crystal. No cuts, no go. Shadow City.
This is Sherman. So little, notice 15. Just cleaned up this single one.
What I watch.
Fly home. Buddy! So little, notice 15.
Now you're upset.
You don't see?
This little.
I'm back. So little, notice 15. Just cleaned up this single one.
What I watch.
Fly home. Buddy! So little, notice 15.
Darn you, we go!
What do you mean?
I will not.
Bad thing.
Buddy, I'm sorry. After you trash Bernie.
Hurry, honey!
I'm sorry. Come on.
I am your so little, notice 15. Just cleaned up this single one.
What I watch.
Fly home.
Buddy,
So little, notice 15.
now you're upset. My super saloon begins a day. We got it back.
So little, notice 15. Just cleaned up this single one.
What I watch.
Fly home.
Buddy,
Bob!
So little.
They will. Well?
Zone.
Prefer to think value in life is not. Prefer to think D-wing and D-wing and
See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old.
prefer to think value in life is not. Prefer to think.
Jesus. Here we are. Welcome, finally. We're only 5 minutes late. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's nice to see you here, Atlas Geneticist. It's nice to see you here too, Project 19. Oh, it's what an interesting start to the stream, huh? I just check. Yes, everything seems to be working. Well, actually, I lie. I think that the chat box in OBS is still not working. Apparently, we should be low latency as well this time around. Hopefully. Maybe restarting the stream has given that an opportunity to occur. I don't know. But yeah, apparently, when you change your Twitch label, which I did, because I think it used to be something weird like Smuffsicles or something like that, I changed it over to Smuffy Music, which is kind of the only one that's available. But apparently when you do that, Streamlabs still tries to access the old URL for the chat, and it can't do that because it doesn't exist anymore. And then you have to disconnect and reconnect your Streamlabs account in order for it to actually find the right URL. It's but we're here. We got here. Glad to see you on your live streams again. Yes. I can't remember. I hope you caught the one last week. That was a chaotic one. I'll tell you, the internal experience of me doing that one is very different than what it looks on the outside. Whoa. Doing the live stream for the first time in 5 years is just panic, you know. But we did it, and it went well. I think it went very well. But I'm very glad to be back, and I'm hopefully going to be doing these fairly regularly, hopefully every week. That's what the plan is. I'm going to very quickly see if I can get this chat box working, because it's. I think I might be able to just copy paste a URL to get it working. Let's see. Yeah, we're looking for widgets, chat box, settings. Let me turn this on before I boil. a bit ghetto, but just overlay a chat window from the Twitch stream in Streamlabs for the time being if I want. Now, I think I can just copy this URL here and paste it into my chat box thing here. Well. And hopefully that'll work. Let me, wait. The chat rules, okay. Yeah, sure. Let me just do a little test message. Oh, it's asking me to join Twitch. Oh, rightio then. What? Fine, I will log into this chat window so I don't have to in the future. Just hold on a minute. I'm about to type in a password and I've got my keyboard visible. BR, yep, there we go. It's going to be the longest password ever. It's what everyone says when I type it. Twitch. There it is. And it should be... Okie dokie. Oh, it's going to do the thing. Yeah, just remember it forever, thank you. Alright, let me close this and then we can... Oh, that's already closed. Alright. So let me turn the video back on again. And then, is that... I'm attempting to send via an embedded... Are you sure you want the setting will persist until you've... What? Is there a problem? I don't think it's working, by the way, because you've sent some messages, Atlas Geneticist, and it's not come up. You know, teething issues. Twitch is an entirely different platform from YouTube. Turns out it's much harder to use. Let's launch this and see if it works. Hello? One final test question mark? It works there. I don't know why it's not working here. Let me just... Try that one more time. It's not... It's not working. Why is it not working? Refresh cache. Is that gonna work? It works in the browser window here, but it does not work there. Let's try something a little bit. There, we've added a second chat box. And unfortunately, that's gonna be very it's got to be layers or something. No, my camera is definitely above my chat box. Sorry, below my chat box. I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what the hell is going on. Is it something to do with oh, like it's just empty. Hold on. Do my alerts work? That's a good question. Because if they don't, this seems like a bigger issue. I have alerts set up, or some alerts. I got this one.
Diversion!
Yeah, that works. That works. But for some reason, the chat does not. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Let's try... We're just going to pop back into the waiting area for just a moment. Just like a second. No. Is it working? Chatty McChatface? It's not working. It's not working. Turn the camera off. Yeah, there's nothing there. Damn it, Streamlabs. You say it's easy. It's not easy. Something is very wrong with what... Alrighty. Well, I'll tell you what. We don't usually have chat there. I can see the chat, and we don't usually have it there during the desktop streaming anyway, so we just gonna have to go without it today, unfortunately. It does not seem to be working at all. I'll have to do a little test later on. Anyway, that's mildly disappointing, isn't it? It'd be nice to have people talking on the stream, wouldn't it? Anyway, well, what do we got planned for this stream? Well, I'm kind of in a bit of a mood for something in particular, and we'll get to that in a moment. With a bit of a very special remaster. I'm in the mood for that, but I also want to work on some Fret's Quest 2, which is the video game kind of thing we were working on last time. I've made a whole lot of progress in that, so I think what I'm going to do, because I'm in the mood for the remaster, but I do want to show off the progress of Fret's Quest. So what we're going to do is I'll show off what I've done for Fret's Quest, and then we'll go on to the remaster, and then we'll probably come back to Fret's Quest at the end. And we'll probably maybe do a few remasters of some remixes as well. Let me just take a look at my list of things. The list of things. Has anything changed on the list of things? I've been neglecting it this week. It's been a very, 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 very busy week. Yeah. I think Inside Out played during the opening. Yeah. Troubleshoot it with your AI assistant. Yeah, it might be able to help. It might be able to. Streamlabs is a common enough thing. What's the remixes that we got to do? Yeah, we could probably do a few of those. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get into it then. So, I have that last ambient piece that we were working on in the last stream to do with Fret's Quest. I will play it very briefly. Let's go to not in there. It's in here. It's called The Lost Village. The Lost Village. Here we go. This thing. Hopefully the microphone as well is of a better level today. Luckily YouTube applies like a compression algorithm, like a compressor to the audio, so it wasn't as much of a problem as I thought. But this ambient piece here, this is what we made last stream. And yeah, it didn't fit right. Like I was just walking through there, and you've got Ryback and Tuna that you're talking to, and he's very sort of uppity, and you're listening to this music, it's like, huh? That doesn't quite work. So I actually made something very different. I built this, and I think this is so much better, like, honestly. Like, it's just incredible. Let me just switch over to the old desktop arena. Thank you, Project 19. It's good to know my mic is good. After the last stream, I got a little bit of PTSD from that. Let's switch over to the desktop once you connect up. There we go. Yummy. So this is what I've built. So this is it's quite a bit of work actually to put this together. It took a few days at least, and it's just so much more appropriate, so much more uppity, and so much nicer, right? It just gives you so much food for thought while listening to what Ryback / Tuna says. So yeah, we'll just I'll show it to you. Here, listen. It's great, isn't it? Like, it's perfect. You've even got the beat there, and it's just like, damn. You can feel that, right? It's great. Doesn't it sound amazing? It's beautiful. You know, this thing just makes me want to go play the game, to be honest. Just listening to this. No. I kid you. No. This is actually years of work. This is. This is like an old song that I've spent months and months across years just working on, trying to perfect it, that I've just thrown into this mod because it's just so worth it putting it in there because it just worked. I kid you twice. No, but this is in the mod. It's diegetic. It's meant to be someone practicing the banjo, so there you go. Yeah. I'm going to try and have at least one bit in every stream at the beginning, so you'll have something interesting to expect when we start up. Man, this thing is wet. It's bloody humid today. Getting the wet bulb effect. Oh, hold on a minute. I have to do something. Oh, Jesus. What happened there? This thing is leaving watermarks on my desk and I don't like it. Anyway. Alright, so let's actually go into Fret's Quest and I'll show you what I've actually built. Because I have made an entirely new song for that bit. It is better. And I've completely revamped the whole area. I remember in the last stream, I mentioned, wouldn't it be nice if we could like play this in the area and then not play it around the campfire? Well, I figured out you can do that actually. There is a way to do that. Anonymly, it's good to see you here. Great to see you still making music, mate. Have you had any other projects cooking these last few years? I have. I might. Sort of. There's one. It's more like continuing on old projects, I guess. I kind of took a big long break from music because it's just the burnout just was insane after all that time of just music. There was other stuff in my life I was neglecting too, so I needed that time. But yeah, just there's a few things that I'm coming back to sort of like continue on, I suppose. So let's get ourselves over to ye old Banjo Galaxy. For those who don't know, sent some chat troubleshoots. I'll take a look at them in just a moment. Those who don't know, this is Outer Wilds. Oh, hold on a minute, let me just check something. I'm gonna just bump this up. It won't change anything for you, just for me. Just my brightness needs to be a little higher, and it's set like what it was for night. Okay. There we go. So this is Outer Wilds. I did not make the music for Outer Wilds, but I am making music for a mod called Fret's Quest. And it's had like this big update, and I approached the creator of the mod, and I originally made the music for the mod, the original version, but I saw this new version, I was like, oh, there's so much potential here for just more music, so I thought, well, let's do it. We've got the chance, might as well. Is we overlaying? Are you talking about the chat? Because I don't think so. Usually I don't have the chat while we're streaming desktop. I have put a little bit more thought into eventually maybe doing more like personal stuff, like, well, it's not the right word. Basically just like doing some of the streaming on Discord as opposed to Twitch. I need to familiarize myself with that platform. It's a big platform and there's just, everyone's using it. Anyway, so this is what we've got sorted here. As we approach that sort of big rock, you'll hear the music fade in. It'll be a little bit further away than the last time I did it, but there it is. I'm very proud of this. Hopefully it's a good volume. But yeah, it fits the vibe so much better. Like, this is a calm place, It's not a scary place, especially since you've got old Tuna here that you can talk to. Which, by the way, when I was trying it myself, when you're talking to Tuna, it was kind of distracting hearing that music while you're talking to him. So I decided we'll kill the music while you're talking to him for now. I'm thinking maybe I'll do like a bit of ambient music or something, just to throw in that little circle there that mirrors the chords of this one. And then, of course, since there are other things to discover, we are still using that that spooky music. It just happens when you go inside a room. Right? There it is. And you've got something to read here. You come outside, and the music starts back up again. Exploring time. Oh, there's something in here. You can tell because the music's gone. Reading time. Here's the reading music. I'm thinking of doing different variations of this for each different text here, because they've got slightly different things happening in them, and it will be good to have the music reflect that. Right now it's just the same song. Gotta have it high pass filter when you're chatting with him, feel it be less lonely feeling. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, just doing like a sort of drone version of that song that's a little calmer, kind of a bit more meditative, that we can fade in while you're talking to him. And then there's one, well actually there's two more bits. There's one up here. Oh, I don't think you can see it, it's very dark. It is very dark. Is there like a gamma setting in here that I can switch up just for now? Gamma, yeah, there we go. Oh, they've done the Mist thing. Look at that, isn't that wonderful? Oh, Mist has just come out with a new update. Well, Cyan has just come out with a new update for their Mist remake. There we go, that's a little better for you folks, I think. But you see this thing up there, it's the same thing. You get close to it, just before you jump on the ledge, the music cuts out, and then that reading music comes in when you're inside. There's also another one around this side of the rock, which is a bit different. This one contains like a scroll. It's a bit of a different, which you've got to take somewhere else in order to read it, because it's got important lore thingamajigs in it. And so, special music. And this music's reused from an old mod that was never released. And it was originally designed for the Nomai encountering the stranger before, while they were still alive in the solar system, in an alternate timeline. So it's got this like similar themes in the scroll here in terms of the writing. So I've just reused the music because it's really good music. And it's something I put a lot of effort into, and I like to have it released somewhere. But yeah, you get that little stinger when you walk in the door. My only concern is that it's a little long, because it just keeps going and going and going. And if you exit this building fast enough, the stinger will continue, but the drone will stop, which leaves it sounding a little bit empty. But yeah. So I've made a fair bit of progress on that. I'm quite proud of what I've done. I'm thinking actually we might just work on this for the time being, because I've primed myself by doing this. I've primed myself. Now I'm in the mindset for this. And we'll get to that extra special remaster at the end. I've been putting in a lot of discipline to not like say something, reveal what I'm doing on Twitch, on like X and Blue Sky, because it's, I don't know if anyone's gonna get the reference as to what I'm doing the remaster for, but I suppose we'll find out, won't we? So let's get out of here. And then let's take a look and see what we can do in terms of the music for this. So I'm going to make a quick little list of things to do. And I'm going to... So we make a droney... droney. What an interesting word. Droney quiet version for dialogue. And then we've also got... we want to make alternate versions of the reading music for each text. I thought you might appreciate this one, Atlas. Let's see. Anything else that I was going to do? I don't think so. I think that was pretty much it. I think my neighbor's watching TV. I'll listen to the music or something. Anyway, we'll be listening to our own music soon. Alright, so let's start by opening up the... Let's start by making a droney version of that song. And we're going to just jump into it. Let me show my desktop. Okie dokie. And I'm going to try first off doing the lazy way. So we're going to take is it Lost Village Alt 2. It's actually called Tuner's Camp in the game files, but this is what it's called here. So that's that. And what we want to do is we want to make a drone version of this. I'm just thinking, is this going to work or not? We'll give it a go. I'm just trying to think. Do I have it in here? I might not. Because there's a very easy way of doing this. I don't think I have the patcher preset. I used to make it. I had a patcher preset that was just like for drones. Where is it? Patcher. Here we are. But I think it did not survive the transfer. No. I mean, I could look for it on an old archive hard drive. Don't know if it's worth it. Let's take a look in here though. No, it's not in there. Presets. MyFL presets. No. I know where it would be. I will return in a moment. Alrighty. I'm going to switch over to camera because the hard drive contents is going to pop up on screen. Time to use everything. I need to put like a towel or a paper towel or something under this. We'll manage for now. It's 2022 Win 11 boot. Is that the one? Then we'll go over to program files. No, actually, it'll be in users, won't it? Because that's where FL Studio keeps its stuff. Documents, image line, and we're looking for ye old Patcherino. It's not there. Huh? What do you mean it's not there? What do you mean it's not there? Huh? This doesn't look like a normal image line thingamajig. Let's try FL Studio. Presets. Plugin presets. Generators. Patcher. That's not the one. It's not there. Oh. Let's try let's try the backup. No, that's not the right one. Searching stream. This is going to happen a lot, I think. Presets. Plugin presets. Patcher. What about effects? Patcher. There it is. There it is. There she is. Anything here? Anything else here that I want? Not really. I've got that weird stereo image thingamajig. Maybe I will use the one that's not from the old version, though. So yeah, let's just do all of those. Yep, and just copy them. Throw them into the current presets, which should be... no, not there. Plugin presets, effects, Patcherino. No, that's not right. Delete that tab, thank you. And might as well show you this. Open. And chuck him in there. Yes. There we go. So now, there she is. Let's try Droner. See if it works. Seems to have worked. Would help if I had it on the right thingamajig. Let's do broadening. Throw some reverb on that. And then do a high cut. Might be a little too drony, I'm thinking. It's going to be very hard to loop too, isn't it? This might be just a little bit more distracting than the original version. I have an idea though. So let's save this. Skip that. Throw it in here. Tuners, camp drone. We'll chuck it in this folder. Oakley dokley. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go back to, we're going to open up a Lost Village Alt 2. And this is the project for the original the Tuner's Camp song. And I'm going to export out a few stems, which I think we could use for this particular dronage, just to add a little bit of stuff happening, right? Loading stream. Alrighty. So, here's the project. Very nice. What I'm looking for is this. We'll do this. Make sure all the automation is on. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it, Atlas Geneticist? It is mildly annoying. I'll tell you what I can do. I can see if this works. I can go in because I've got a mic capture here and I've got noise reduction on it. But I have it set to reduce by like not much at all, just so that you know it doesn't sound terrible. And I can do. Oh, that just turns it off. It can do this. Oh, it's still. Some of it's still bleeding through by the looks of it. I can't monitor it, unfortunately. Well, I suppose I can, but I think, yeah, I'm gonna, let's monitor it and see what that sounds like. Hello? Hello? I can't tell. Because yeah, you're hearing the echo too, I imagine, and it's so hard to talk with an echo. I also am getting monitoring noise. Hold on a minute. I can do something. This is going to make things even weirder, but... Let's focus right control. Hello. Just one line. We just want to mute that. Oh, wow. That's... But it's gone. But it's weird trying to talk with a delay. I'm done. No more delay. All right. I'm okay. So that should get rid of all of the background noise and hopefully that muffled McGuffle. I'm gonna check as well. I think that should be set. Anyway. I call it white noise. Isn't there a way for the mic to catch a certain gain and kill it when it's quieter? Yeah, there you go. I'm using the RX denoiser plugin for that. The RX plugins are just chef's kiss when it comes to denoising microphones and stuff for OBS. I think there's still like a smidgen of it there, but it's very quiet. Anyway, let's render out some stems here. So we'll do... no, not strums hum. Tuners camp. Banjo stem. We'll just render this one out. We'll leave the remainder. Yeah. Hold on. I have something which will make this rendering so much quicker, and it's just hot tip. If your FL Studio project is using a lot of CPU and taking a long time to render, pop into Tools and Macros and select Switch Smart Disable for all plugins, because that will just kill anything that's not running, that's not making any noise. So this, I guarantee, will go a lot quicker. It won't go like super quick, but a lot quicker than it was. Tuner, Tuner's camp, banjo stem. If I can type, there we go. Floating point stereo, leave remainder, good. Well, never mind. Seems to be going at exactly the same speed. Is my face red? Yeah, alright. Rendering stream. I wonder why that is. Because there's not really anything super intensive for it to be doing. It's just contact, and I don't think any of the guitar rigs are running. Well, they shouldn't be anyway. It's just contact and some reverb, I'm pretty sure. A bit of compression. So it shouldn't take that long. But it is. So apparently. And then the other thing we want to do is render out these stems. Not sure if we'll do them separately. I think we will, just to give us as much control as possible. We'll do the piano. Beautiful piano, by the way. Let's do the pianorino, pianda banda, piano maganda babanda babaya babaya. Piano stem. Start. Still going slowly. Speed up. Be quick. Quicken. Quicken, my friend. You must be quick. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you go slow? Ignore my commands. Done. Good. Right. Okay. Next thing. Are we going to do both guitars at once and save some time? Is there any point in having this one? Yes, there is, because that sounds cool. I'm going to render this one out first, because I like this one better. Strumbly biddies. Strum-a-dum-dums. I do like me some guitar. I am very, very unhappy that I can't play it. I've tried before, and it hurts. It really hurts to try and play the strings, to get your and sometimes I just can't get my fingers to work properly to get those chords. What would I call this? I'm just going to call it Git elect. Alrighty, and this one will take forever because you've got guitar rig on it, so it's going to take 3 billion years. Should I say, was it 13 or 14 point something billion years? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. That is a dad reference. That one is. Hey. Alrighty. We won't bother with any of these things. What are they? Oh yeah, those are the leads. We won't bother with the strings because that'll be covered by the drone. Let's do this one because I like it first. I like it first. You liked it first. That's a little different than you liked it better. Yeah. Yeah. But strums and things. How does that make any sense? Stereo. Git. Stem. Start. Start. And do not take too long. Or I will disconnect your GPU. And that will evidently be bad for you and me, but we won't think about that bit. I will starve you of being able to give me things. That's a good idea. And let's just do strummed stem. Right. One more. This one, then we're done. then we're done. We can move on to doing the music, and maybe things will work. Maybe it'll go somewhere. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just gonna. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna check something because I don't actually have this on here. I should. Given that I am streaming, it would be nice to have like a dashboard to show me what's going on my live stream. I've got the chat there, but I have no idea how many people are watching. Stream manager. There it is. That's probably what I'm looking for. Hey. Yeah. There you go. Anyway. Alright, stems are done. Let's load the other project back up. Yes, sir. There we are. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Huh? Huh? What? It died. Why did it die? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't try and load the old one, did I? Oh, I think I might have an idea of why it died. Which is very, very unfortunate, because it means I'm going to have to delete a VST. It shouldn't change anything without that VST. It's just going to be bloody annoying. Fret's Quest. Tuner's Camp Drone. See, once it goes... Oh, no. It made it. It made it this time. Okay. There's just some dodgy plugins that are used in here. Some really, like, ancient Java-based plugins that are just... They're really useful, but they're very, very old and very dodgy. Anyway. So, let's see. We want... In here, there'll be the stems. So, let's just chuck the stems in and see what happens. Ah, that's the reverb track. I'll check the electric guitar in too. Why are these, like, out of sync? Why are these out of sync? There's something that's out of sync with these. Also, I'm going to set the tempo to 95, because that's the actual tempo of the song. I mean, we could just do a very stripped down version of the song, I suppose, is one way we could do it. Let's play it with the drone and see what happens. Sounds cool so far. I think it'd be cool if we turn the low cut up a little bit, so we got no bass in the drone. I'm thinking as well, because we've got an alternate version of that that doesn't have the melody line. I think I might put that in there, rather than the melody version. The meat of this is this convolver here. And what I want to do, I think, is make this shorter if we can, because right now this is about 20 seconds long. So the entire like drone length of each like bit is going to be like 20 seconds of, or 10 seconds of fade in, 10 seconds of fade out. So I want to make it a bit shorter if I can. One way to do that, because I think it's just white noise, is to time stretch it. And we'll multiply it. Let's just say maybe 10,000 milliseconds, which is 10 seconds. And then method, let's just make resample. Oh, Jesus. We gonna transient maybe? That probably works a little better. Let's do that. And then I'll make it half, the drone will be half as blurry. When the drone be droning, it be droning, with dronage and more droning. Yeah, see, that's a little better. The chords are kind of flowing with this stuff. I wonder if we chuck some reverb on this. Nah, I don't want it to be too drony. Let's monofy that. And let's go ahead and just bring the volume up. And it, yep. It's hard to know how that's going to work in game. Let's set up a bus for this drone. Need like a little bit of sparkle in there. So I think I'll chuck his banjo stem in here, in the granulizer. And then we'll trim the audio file. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And then we'll... anyway, let's just try just chucking, just making it really sparkly. Bit too energetic for my taste. In Deffords says, wanted to drop by and thank you for your music. It's done wonders for me in life and sounds amazing. I can't believe it's been so many years since Coral Airline. Yeah, it's the time is moving on, isn't it? Must have been 13, 14 years old when I found you. Well, I'm glad my music has done wonderful things for you. It warms my heart to know that I've had that effect on people, honestly. And I hope you're doing well now. Just trying to think, what can we do there? We can do something like that. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping, I'm glad you could come along too. I'm hoping there's more people coming along eventually as well. This is going to be it's going to be a weekly thing, I think. Never caught one, thought you quit music. I did for probably about 2 years or so. But yeah, events have led me back here again. And I'm hopefully going to be doing some remixes eventually. I'm waiting on some material. But for now, we're just working on some soundtracks for a Outer Wilds mod. Sounds nice. Thank you. Thank you, Indefeds. I hope I'm not butchering your name, by the way. Indefedits. There you go. I think I've got it this time. I think that's what we'll do. We will chuck that on there. And... ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. And we'll just chuck this, and we'll make this a very, very long, just middle C. 32 bars. I'm just trying to think as well what we can add to this, because it's supposed to be kind of like quiet and a little meditative for like dialogue. I suppose the important thing now is, before we do anything too crazy and go insane with this, is to put it in the game. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to render this fella out. Tuner's camp drone will remove the spaces, and then go ahead and say v1.1. Leave remainder. Hopefully that leaves the entire like drone lead off. Yeah, and we'll render, and this will take a hot minute because it's that drone processing is actually quite intensive. Rendering stream, yes. It's probably going to be quite a lot of stream time taken up by rendering, I think. Ding-a-ling, there we are. Let's just take a look at this, and we'll do our best to loop it. Have you done the... Yes, you have. Good. Good. We'll do 95, tempo of 95, and we'll take... I'm actually gonna... We're gonna stick it... we're gonna start it there. Actually, I wonder. No, I think we'll start it here, because wherever the audio file starts in the song is where you're going to hear it first. Like the first thing you're going to hear of this piece of music. So I think we'll start it there, because we can loop it at any point. So we'll start it here, and then loop it from there. And we don't need this tail here. It's gone at that point. I'll have to take a look at your stuff in Def Edits. I have had some requests for reacting to edits and fan videos. So if you've got something you've got something you're interested in me seeing, let me know. No worries, no worries. Hope to see you, perhaps on another stream. But I understand 100%. Thanks you could pop on for just a moment anyway. I'm glad you could. I'll see you later. Alrighty, so let's go ahead. This is fine. Since it's a little bit more complicated than just tail and debug, but yeah, no, we're gonna do Tuner's Camp drone looped. We'll save this as a project. Then we will export a WAV file. Before we do, let's turn off the click thingamajig. Tuner's Camp drone v1.1. We'll do an underscore looped. And we'll cut remainder and do it. There you go. And then we will. Hold on a minute. Let me find where this file is. Also, there's something there that you shouldn't have seen. There's two things there that you shouldn't have seen. Anyway, 'tis the nature of live streams. Here we go. I found it. Here it is. So, all right. Now, does this loop cleanly? It does. Just like that, magically. Now, let's open up. Give me something. What is this? Let me just compare this to the other version in terms of volume so that we can get an idea of what we're going for. Let's actually give it maybe a few dB of gain. I mean, we can finesse it in the game anyway. So we could just normalize it, but I think we're just going to give it 6 dB. Oh, that's a lot. Maybe 3. There you go. There you go. I think that's about right. We can work with that. Just double check. No clickety-clacks? Good. We'll save that at that amplitude, and then we will export. Export an OGG file. Tuner's, we'll do Tuner's Camp drone. We'll just call it that. Oakley dokley. And now we need to copy that across into the game files. Just sort this thingamajig out. Tuner's Camp drone. And then we'll open up the mod manager, which is already open. There we are. Let's go. I'll show you my desktop. We're looking for Frets Quest, open folder. Here's the old mod folderino. Then we'll go to ye old planets, audio, and this is the audio folder. And then here we got Tuner's Camp drone, and we'll just paste it in there. And now we have to actually add it into the game, which shouldn't be too hard. Sounds quite good. Ethereal, if you can say that. Yep. Yep. If you do get back in the game, definitely recommend Blue Sky. Oh, okay, you're probably talking to in-depth heads. That's all right. Yeah. Okay, so let's open up VS Code, and we'll add this into the game, which shouldn't be too hard because we've already got that volume around tuner/Ryback, which turns off the music. Tuner music blocker, yep. We just need to add an audio file to this. And this should be Exactly the same as this, Tuner's Camp. Except, it'll be Tuner's Camp Drone. And we're going to say loop is true. We've got a couple other things we need to sort out. Fade seconds. What's the fade seconds for Tuner's Camp? 5. So we'll mimic that. And then we've got track needs to be music. And then volume is not 1. We'll probably do 0.5 to start off with. Let's make it a little less than this one. So it'll probably be maybe 0.35, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. So everything there should be fine. We will get rid of that. Actually, no, I'm just going to change the name to Tuner Dialogue Music. Very cool coding stuff. Yeah, there won't be too much in this stream. Apparently this file has an error. Where's the error? There it is. There's 2 commas. There you go. Because we're pretty much done now. We're just throwing that in there. And now let's go ahead and run the game, and we should have that music set up. Bluetron BT. Hey Smuffy, do you know the simplest way to export all vocal samples from a project in FL Studio into a folder? There is a button in FL Studio which will let you, I think it's in export project data. I don't think you can, I'm not sure if there's a way that you can export specific samples, but you can just create a folder that contains all the samples that you use in a project, and then you can find them in there. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I'll quickly show you, actually. So we open up FL Studio here. And let's say, let me open up a remix. Something simple. Inside Out. What is it? What have I got? Oh yeah, this one. Let's try Wallace and Gromit. Right, and I'll show you how this works. Bluetron BT. Project loading stream. Yeah, that was actually pretty quick. So let's say you've got, Jesus. Let's say you've got a project here, like a remix project, right? Now I don't think there's a way to specifically render these out. I'll check. No, but if you want to like create a folder that contains all the samples that you've used in a project, what you can do is you can go File, Export, and right down the bottom here, Project Data Files. And then it'll ask you to select a folder. So if I just make a new folder here called Data, and go in there and press Select Folder, it'll do a thingamajig. And then if I open this up in Windows Explorer, you've got this new folder here called Data, and inside it should be all of the samples, every single audio file that is used in the projects. Yeah, here you go. And then here, so this, from all these vocal files, they're all the vocal samples. Hopefully that's what you're asking for. Let me know if there's something, if there's anything else I can help with. Surreal seeing this in a file. Unironically, I've heard it over 100 times. Yeah, it is surreal seeing stuff like that sometimes. Yeah, that's definitely true. There's a big difference between an audio file and an FL Studio project. especially just opening it, just slap bang like that, like I just did. I was kind of thinking of that when I did. It's just like, it's probably going to be a little bit of whiplash for the old fans. But yeah, we'll leave that, and I'll delete that data directory because I don't need it. Where is it? Oh, I closed the Windows Explorer window. It doesn't matter anyway. Doesn't matter anyway. Back to Outer Wilds. All right, let's go to Banjo Galaxy. Oh, loading stream. Everything's a loading stream these days. Everything's a loading stream these days. It's always loading streams. Never anything else. There we go. There we go. Here we are. Alright, let's get to it. Let's see what this sounds like. And if this sounds good, we might do a little bit of extra work on it. What time is it? Oh, we've been going for like an hour and 20 minutes. Alrighty. And then we'll land slap bang in the middle of the village. Just do a little bit of aero braking there. There we are. Pow pow. So here's the old magic music. Just wait for it to build up. And then we'll go talk to Ryback and see what it sounds like. Oh, tuna. I think I need to get like some playtesting done on this. Just to see what people think. If anything, it needs to be a little bit louder, I think. Yeah, Plunderphonics is, it's a bit of a rare genre, I find. It's hard to find good stuff. You've kind of got Pogo and Geesh and all that, but it's going out of business, I think. Because now everyone's sort of slowly disappearing. You know, I almost joined them completely. Well, I did, actually, for about a few years. I like this. I wish there was something that would, like, breathe a little bit with the breeze, you know? And it needs to be a little bit louder too, I think. But other than that, you know. Sounds good. Cool. So we got some things to work with there. Something comes in with a breeze, and I've got an idea for that. I'll use this lovely little synthery-dinthery for that. Yeah. I mean, that's the case with good music, isn't it? It never gets old. You always go back to it, and it brings you back to the time you listen to it. That's for sure. Anyway, let's open this project back up again. And I think I'm going to use my synth here to just fill in some of those gaps. Tuna's Camp Drone. And let's just put her on loop. Well, maybe. If we can. Maybe not, because we got that whole drone thing going on there. I mean, we could render out the drone. That would be possible. Maybe we should. Just, you know, turn all of these tracks off. Let me mute that so I don't accidentally turn it back on again. Turn all of these tracks off and render out the drone and just bounce that, and then we'll... This is going to be an interesting name. Tuner's Camp Drone _drone. Not confusing at all. Any thoughts on Blue Jay Mixer stuff? I'll be honest, and I apologize to Blue Jay, but I haven't listened to much of their music. There was a time a little while ago where I did. I hope they don't mind, but I did like a little mock remaster of one of their songs using like stem extraction. But I'd have to ask them before I showed you that. It was one of the Coraline ones that I really liked, actually. Some of their stuff. I'll have to react to some of their music. I'll be honest, a lot of the material that they pull from is not stuff that I really got into. I think that's probably why. But the Coraline ones I really like too. Yeah, I saw that, the Inside Out stuff, yeah. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. So let's see. So we'll switch that off then. We bounce that out. Let's insert another track. And then open this up, camp drone. And we've got the drone there. And we'll just loop the drone in this, oh Jesus. Loop the drone in this project. And in fact, this entire project is just loops, isn't it? So what we can do is we can just cut everything here. Because it's just WAV files, we can loop it in the project, sort of. And we'll pull those out here. Cut this here too. And then we'll cut everything at the end. And since we're not doing the drone, we can turn that off and get rid of the latency. So this is the end here. That continues on for a little bit too long. And then we'll just cut everything there. And we'll plop the tail back at the beginning. And then pop the intro at the end. And then we will have a loop. And we'll still need to render out a tail, because I think there's effects that we're using that'll still create a tail. But yeah. Yeah, definitely check out Blue Jay. They've got some good stuff, that's for sure. I think they've got some of their stuff on Spotify too, which is wouldn't be my cup of tea to put things on Spotify, but good for them. Alright, so let's switch this thing on. And I'm looking for something like a choir. That's not right. I've still got it on MIDI controller, so it's just playing those WAV files at different pitches. Turn that off as a MIDI controller. You are hearing that, correct? Yes, good. Good, because it's kind of essential. All right. So let's just improvise some things. I might. Because I'm kind of just looking for something to breathe with this song, like the breeze. I think the release might be a little too long. It's probably a little better. Just checking my camera angle. It's not really breathy, is it? I thought it would be. Yeah, see, the problem is that the filter is filter is also part of the. Let's try another. See if we've got another one. Yeah. This is definitely the one we want, if we want one. Yeah, it's the velocity, it's putting me off. There's too much of a difference between pressing the key down hard and pressing it down easy. Let's try one more time. It's just control with volume rather than cutoff. That's a little better. Cool. I think that's the one. I think that's what we're going to go for. So let's set this up to record. That's not how you set it up to record. You set it up doing that. Then record enable, good. Don't monitor. And then set this up for audio. And then pray. Hopefully it works. And we'll turn off the loop just so that I can, you know, we've got the lead in the tail. So we start off with that. me try that one more time. Because it was a little dodgy. I reckon once we put reverb on this, it'll sound heavenly. There we go. I think that's the one. Oh, yeah. I think that's the one. Rightio then. So let's go ahead and switch off record. We'll turn off record enable. We'll disarm it. Disarm. Now we'll need to change the channel for this one. Put it up to 10. And we'll normalize it. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, we need to do the preamble and the tail of Megala. And we'll need to fade that out because I cut it off a little early. Whoops. There it is. Now it should be looped, and then we can throw some reverb on there. Abstract chamber. Give me some of that. Oh, this doesn't, that's why that's in there. It doesn't have a mixer track. There we go. I was thinking, man, that really sounds good. Just for like a shitty synth choir. I think that'll do nicely. So let's go ahead, let's reset that, set it up to the normal volume, and then we'll plop it in the game. And I think we'll call it there, unless it sounds really bad, and probably move on to the next part of the stream. I need to take a break soon anyway. Have something to eat. So let's do 1.2. And we'll leave the remainder, and then we'll loop it. Yeah. Rightio. Then we'll open up the looped project. Or will we? I think because we've done all the stuff that we've done there, we'll need to loop it again in a different way. So let's go ahead. 1.2. Set the tempo to 95. And then we'll do the same over here. Cut that off. Put that over there. Yeah, okay. But, you know, actually have it loop. Thank you. Yes. There we go. Ooh, that sounds terrible. That really sounds terrible. What if we turn that off? Bit better. Hopefully we can fix that in RX, otherwise... I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this, put it over there. And in fact, we will just... Hey, what are you doing? Don't do that. Don't stretch it. There. Ah. No, that... Now that really doesn't work, does it? There's a blip there. And I do not like that blip. Not one bit. Get rid of it. Still a blip there. Okay. Alright, we got to render it out again. Yes. So let's go ahead and just set these all to out only. That way, they don't like have that little blip there. Hopefully. Yep. Out only. Out only. Out only. Good. Alright, let's try it one more time. This is going to be a pain to loop. There is an alternative way that I can use to fix it, so... But it's just annoying. Annoying. Bloody annoying. It's what it is. 95? And then let's see if the blip still exists. If it does, we'll have to do something slightly more fancy. Make sure this is on out only. Ugh! That's even worse. But remarkably, that's not too bad. I'm thinking, though, that we take just the slightest little bit off. That little blip there, we take that off. And we do the same here. That little blip at the end. Oh. Yeah, just ding-a-ling. There we are. That doesn't make much of a difference. Alright, so what we're going to do now, because there's still a little blip there in the middle. De-click it in Edison. We not be clicking. Yeah, I like to use RX because it gives me a little more control. I haven't used de-click in Edison before. I like RX, though. I'm happy with that. So what we'll do is we're gonna save this, export this as a WAV file, 1.2 looped. Don't leave remainder, just cut it, my friend. And then we'll open it in RX and de-click it manually. Because you gotta be careful when you de-click looping files, because if the de-clicking is too long, like if the fade is too long, then you will get like a cut out. But if it's too short, then you will still get a click. So I'm gonna say, let's do a fade from there. This might be a little bit too long. And then on the other side, fade out. Why is there still a click there? There should be... I think it's because we're using like rendered files in our project. It's just being weird. Let's go ahead and just delete that bit and then we'll fade it out. Try that. Better. Not perfect. Is there a similar thing on this side? If we delete this... Oh, Jesus. Chill out. If we delete the beginning and then do another fade, can we make it work? It's still there. Where is that click coming from? Where is it coming from? I'm gonna do something. You know what we're gonna do? We are gonna open up the no, this project. Yes, the original project, and then we're just gonna get rid of all the looping that we've done in here. Just completely and then just pull everything back all the way to the left and all the way to the right. Let me turn snapping back on, and then we'll just loop it from here, because I think this is where the problem is just it's clicking in here, and that's not ideal. We're gonna do a fade for this, haven't we? Yes, we do. Otherwise, we're gonna notice. Okie dokie. What's the time? Yeah, 10:45. I can feel it. Alrighty. Now let's render out again. Right. 1.2. Take 2. Take 5 million. Alright. Oakley dokley. Now, well, now it's more ordinary. We can probably just go into the, oh, excuse me, go into the loop project, and then just ding-a-ling-ling. Something goes there, but there's no click. No click. Perfect. We don't even need to declick it in RX. Fantastic. Genius. Big brain. Couldn't create the file. Goodbye, RX. You have served your purpose terribly. Alright, now we open it up in RX. Better make sure that it's the actual version and not the thingamajig. And then we will, again, we increased it by 3 dB. We'll change it in the code. And then we will save that and then render out the OGG. And then we're going to try it out in game. We'll change the volume in code. No, that's not... No, I can't show you that. Whatever you're going to open up, I can't show you that. That's illegal. It's what happens when you get hungry. You start making mistakes. But we're going to get this done before I get my bite to eat. We're going to change this code value here to 0.4. Alright. Yeah, luckily, Vegas has a new thing where well, yeah, there you go. Alright, goodbye, Vegas. We don't need you. We will need you late. Need you late. Later. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Looking forward to your weekly streams. I must sleep, though. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. You can't do streams in a good time for the UK and the US and Australia, unfortunately. But thank you for coming along. Thank you very much for coming along. Yeah, I'll look forward to seeing you again. Sleep well. Alright, so anyway, we are going to... We've increased the volume there. We just need to copy across the audio file, don't we? Better remember to do that. That's not right. I'm looking for the actual one, thank you. The new, latest one. What's going on here? Why is the track number here? Just... No. No. There. That's better. Alright. Good. Alright. Okay. Yes. Very good. Alright. Okay. Alright. Kill all the windows and start the game. We're gonna see what it sounds like. Thank you very much, In-Def Edits. I'll see you later. Oakley dokley. Ba-bing ba-boomba. Ba-bim ba-boomba boomba. You can tell I'm getting hungry. I'm getting a little insane. Do you hear that? My computer has summoned some extra music for us. Some slightly dark and ominous music. I know exactly where that's coming from. I have bumped the keyboard at some point. And I'm going to leave that. I'll put a paper towel there, but I'll leave it till break. I've bumped the keyboard at some point and accidentally played one of those samples. All right, let's just kill FL Studio. We'll get back to you later. Outer Wilds, hello again, Slate. It's been so long since I've spoken to you. Oh, I've forgotten your name. I think it's Slate. Or Slate or Gosson. I think it's Slate. I think it's Slate. Yeah. Is there any way that I can ban someone? Yeah, your account was created 9 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, goodbye. Fuck off. let's get some bots watching our stream. That'll be wonderful. That'll increase the viewership. Play the algorithm, huh? Yeah. It'll just be an entire stream chat filled with click on the link. High quality streams here. I'll pay you $5 million if you click on this link. Created by Mr. Beast and Markiplier at the same time. Yeah, might as well, Atlas. Might as well. I'll see if I can make you a mod. But there you go. There you go. There you go. You can be the mod for the chat here. I'll have someone to back me up. Alrighty. How's this sound? If it sounds terrible, I don't care. We're going to eat. No worries. Wonderful sound. I wonder if it is a bit loud now. Damn it, brain. I need to eat. I know there's more to do, but I need to eat. I think it is a little bit loud now. It's weird. It's like, with this stuff, you never know exactly how loud it should be. But yeah, I think the music's good. It just needs to be turned down a little bit. So I'll do that. I'll do that, and then we'll go on a quick break for like 10 minutes or so for me to have a banana and some snackety snickety snackerinos. Yeah, boy. Yeah, the camper drone needs to be 0.35, and then we will commit this. Added new drone music for tuner dialogue. And then we'll push it. That's not the right word. There we go. Yes. Push into GitHub while I'm streaming. It's going to be extremely good. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alrighty. We'll be, I'm going to head off, have a quick break. And after that, we will work on the next thingamajig for this stream, which hopefully will be interesting. But yeah, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. Until then.
Jumping out my home and toodle toot.
Bring the coffee on! Take a bath, boy!
Jumping out my home and demise.
Hey, you!
They call you Padashti. Jumping out my home and
You couldn't find it. Put the coffee on!
just
Take a bath!
jumping out my home and demise. They call you Padashti.
You're just in time for supper, dear. But it wouldn't matter. Hold on, did you go fetch? No. Just in time for supper, dear.
Like you knew.
My wifey.
She's got a thing, like any high-coming dream come true. You're doing not like any mother said you'd like after all. She's got a she only made she knew him. Or maybe she's got a thing, not like any high-coming dream. No, you're doing not like any
I bet he's hungry.
mother after all. She's got a thing. She only made. I'm just a big fat. I'm not the other thing. She knew him. Or maybe.
Michigan.
You made me show me. Don't forget it. I want stuff yesterday, Mom. Not by show me. Don't forget it. Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline. You didn't like it. Show me. Don't forget it.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Coraline. Making up our love. Wild Michigan. Jonesy. Wild. Good to meet Michigan. The one that you
Demais.
go wild.
Good night.
Little me meet Michigan.
Crazy. You made me show me. Don't forget it. I think it's buttons in my eyes. Yesterday, Mom. That's nonsense. You can't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline.
Yeah.
You didn't like it. Show me. Don't. I really am.
Mr. Oompa Oompa. Tudo tudo da Steve.
Emily.
Don't forget the
First part.
show me. Well, not by Michigan. Coraline.
Then you won't need the tudo tudo da I give you bowls of porridge and I give
You made me show me. Well, not by Michigan. Coraline. My other mother. Then.
bedtime. I give you bowls of porridge and I give Wiggle no more you.
Grandma, sister, Missy.
I love Wiggle no more you. I'm just a big fat. It's a kind of big thing.
Father and I will
Wiggle no more you.
Grandma, sister, Missy.
I love Wiggle no more you. Can you get me some of that?
really busy.
Wiggle no more you. I love Wiggle no more you. I'm just a big fat. It's a cheese that's a thing.
Your father and I will
Wiggle no more you. I love Wiggle no more you. Can you get me some of that? Cheese that's a thing.
Who? Valuing life is not.
Stop! Rosamond! Aeon!
Who?
This little! What about money? Get back! What do you mean? Rosamond!
Now I need a sound.
Aeon!
Who?
Dreams!
Valuing life is not.
Oh my god.
Rosamond! Aeon!
Who?
This little! What about money? Get back! What do you mean? Rosamond!
Now I need a sound.
I'm not.
Aeon!
Hey, Mel, would you?
Valuing life is not.
Stop! Rosamond!
Wait.
Get back to man! It's gonna be me! Rosamond! Aeon! The lightning babe!
Wait.
Syndrome will... Get back to man! Hey, stop! this. And I know happy bird looks okay to me. You think Chuck? And I know sorry, Robbie. Bill, and I know happy bird looks okay to me. You think of that? And I know it's a problem to decide. It's a problem to hold on, Robbie. Hold on.
Rightio then, welcome back. Welcome back. We're back. Hold on. There is something I forgot, although it might not be a problem anymore, actually. This is no longer cold enough that it's creating water on my desk. Anyway. Welcome back. Welcome back. So we're going to move on to the next thing that I'm going to work on, which is going to be a very special remaster. Because a little while ago, because I've been talking about doing a Dark Crystal remix, or I spoke about it in the last stream, I think. And I remembered when I was younger, as one of those very old remixes from like 2012. I made a Dark Crystal mix, and I found the WAV files. In fact, I'd made stems back in the day. And it was like, okay, yeah, this is pretty good, And I was looking through it the other day, and I had this memory pop up of I made a video for this, didn't I? Like, I remember editing a video. I remember how out of sync the vocals in the video were to the vocals in the song. And it was like, where would it be? So I looked through my hard drives, and just looking through hard drives, I can't find the video file. I can find evidence that there was one. I can find a video pad project, but I can't find the video file. And then I thought to myself, oh my God, if I made the video file, I would have posted it somewhere, right? And so here it is. It's on my old Yo-Yo Demand 234 YouTube channel, 12 years ago, September 1st, 2012. Castle of the Crystal, Dark Crystal remix. I already made one, and I already made a video for it. And you know what? Let's watch it. I'm interested to know, actually, whether you knew about this, Atlas Geneticist, because this is like, for me, this is just sort of rediscovering it. I'd completely forgotten I made a video for this one. But yeah, here it is. It's only in 360p. Oh, 480p, that's close enough, yeah. So let's take a look at this and see what this is like. It's pretty good, I'll be honest. Obviously 480p.
Crystal.
Let's turn it up, nice and loud.
And new airways.
Maybe not that loud.
Crystal and new airways.
The video editing's not that bad either.
Crystal and new airways sound the wisest. Crystal and new airways sound the wisest. Guys die. Crystal and new airways sound the wisest. Guys die. Crystal and new airways sound the wisest.
I mean, it's 2012 video editing, so, but still, for using a really terrible free video editor, it's pretty damn good. It's got that old FL Reverb 1. Bro wasn't working with the 4K disc 10 years ago. Yeah, I think this is actually the DVD, is what this is from. And that's why it's 480. Should have traveled forward in time and got that 4K Blu-ray. It's actually pretty good. It is pretty damn good. But the vocals on the video are out of sync. But I think I was like dealing with just like tons of lag, because my computer back in 2012 was just not good. It was not good at all. I mean, it's 2012, you know. One of the things I like about this mix as well is that it actually, weirdly enough, it has the same structure as a lot of my later mixes in like 2016, 2017. Just A section, sound effects groove, B section, return to A section, right? And it also follows the story of the film as well with the edit, right? That's a very, that feels a bit strange. And these vocals are too loud too. Need to turn them down a little bit. And then you've got this last little bit here with those vocals of them singing when they're across the river. And that little bit of sound effects at the end, that's pretty cool. And then as well, just the classic ending just stops. It's just like, how the hell did I make this? Like 4 years before I started my YouTube channel, when I was like, how old was I? Would have been 14 at the time. And then it just predicted everything that I did afterwards. Well, so I did mention that we were going to do a very special remaster, and that is in fact what the remaster is going to be for. Let me close this window. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. I very much enjoyed just remembering that one. But what we're going to do today is I've already started on a sort of audio remaster, which I'll play a snippet of you for snippet for you now, if I can find it. But today we're going to be actually remastering the video. I don't have a 4K version of the Dark Crystal yet. It's on order, it's coming. But I do have the 1080, like Blu-ray level version of the Dark Crystal. And the goal is just to recreate the original, at least at first. At least at first. It's the same for the remaster, right? Now this isn't finished. This is like, it's not from the ground up, but the mixer contents are from the ground up.
Crystal, crystal, and new airways.
I'll just skip ahead a little bit.
The wisest lies down. Crystal, and new airways. Now the wisest lies down. Crystal, and new airways.
Yeah, so it's nothing crazy, but it's just something that's like, I want to remaster this. I'm not going to put it on the main channel, probably. If I do, it'll be after the dark, like the, whatever the modern Dark Crystal remix I want to do is. You got the disc in a 4K drive. Yeah, I mean, you could help me out with that, but I've kind of got it on order. It'll probably be quicker as well, just to rip it myself, but anyway. We'll see. So what we're going to do is I'm going to open up Vegas Pro, and I'm going to check as well. I'm going to make a project folder for this. I probably should have prepared a little bit more, because I need to re-encode, well, re-encode, it should be 264. If it's 265, we got a problem. Because we might not be able to edit it directly in Vegas. I'm just going to copy this across, however many gigabytes it is. In the meantime, let's drag in the remaster into Vegas. And we'll drag in the original video into Vegas too. Which, because, you know, I own the YouTube account, I don't have to use a YouTube downloading thingamajig. I can just go into YouTube and say, yeah, download the video. Unfortunately, it still looks just as terrible. But, yeah. Just as low quality. So, yeah, that's finished copying. And let's just take a look. I'll switch over to the desktop now. I'm going to take a look at the format that this is in, because this is a rip of the Blu-ray, just this MKV here. And let's just FFmpeg-I it. Yeah, there's a comma in there. And what is the format of the video? It is chapters, video H.264, which is good because FL Studio, Vegas Pro likes H.264. So what we'll do is we'll just copy this into an MP4. Just for ease of editing, and that'll take, hopefully, not much time. It's taken longer than I thought it was going to take. We might be able to just use the MKV. It's possible, but I'd rather use an MP4. How long is this? How long is the film? It is an hour and 33 minutes, so it'll take about, we're about a third of the way through it. I have not started the video process at all, so, and it has been a very long time since I've edited a video. Yeah, let's turn my monitor brightness up. It's getting bright outside. The sun is impacting my ability to see. Transcoding stream. I'm hoping that we might be able to, once I've got the 4K Blu-ray, I might be able to just replace the video file, and you know, it'll be fine. You know, I might need to shift everything across a little bit, but we'll see. Because some of these clips were taken from the DVD, they're not going to line up exactly with the Blu-ray version, because the DVD version is PAL, it's 25, whereas the Blu-ray is 24. Which reminds me, I need to set this project up for 1080 24 as opposed to 640 or 480. Yeah, there you go. It looks like it's done now. Yep. Let's bring it in. See if it works. Yep, there you go. And we will need one more thing, which will be... we will need the center channel just so I can line up the vocals. So let's go VN. I think it is map. Oh, maybe? Yeah. Oh, we should just be able to copy it across. What's the audio format on here? 00 is here, yeah. Oh, that's the English film. Audio AC3. Oh, we could go FLAC if we wanted to. So 01. Transcoding stream. 01. And yeah, codec audio will not be copy, it will be FLAC. Let's try copy. See if Vegas likes it. Oh, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? Anyway, in the meantime, let's get things started. We don't need this Let's make this nice and big. So let's insert a new video track. It's not, there we go. I still use Vegas Pro, by the way, if you haven't noticed. I like Vegas Pro. It works well for me. So we got this. Let's just pull a chunk out. Let's do preview full. I want myself some high quality video. Okie dokie. And what we'll do is we'll half reveal that. And then we'll line her up. And that should be that intro shot there done. Love DaVinci Resolve now, though. Yeah, I found DaVinci Resolve to be very slow. I don't know. It's slow to edit. Vegas is just so quick. DaVinci Resolve seemed to have the exact same lag problems as Vegas used to have. Now Vegas doesn't have lag problems. It's just, as long as you're using H.264, it's just silky smooth. Right? You can just jump around anywhere, right? But yeah, DaVinci Resolve in my experience is just laggy like all hell. I don't know. It would probably be better if it could use the GPU, but you got to pay for it for that. You got to pay for that, which is a little annoying. Looks like that transcoding is probably finished. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll... Oh, don't delete that. Let's just bring this all the way back to the beginning. And then see if Vegas will like an AC3. It does. Doesn't mind it. Good. And then let's go ahead and we'll delete all of these. Don't worry about the grouping. Just get rid of them. And then let's set this to channel 3, which will be the center track. And then we'll delete these other audio tracks. And then I'll insert another audio track just for this one. And this is just so that we can line up the vocals as they are in the film to as they are in here, in the original video. Okay, so we've got this shot starting off. Well, first I suppose we'd better make sure that everything is actually lined up.
Meat, if not sketches.
Yep, looks like it. I don't want to tempt the copyright gods more than I have to. So let's group these together. I'll turn that down a little bit. And now the next shot, well, let's see. It's the castle from far away, which is one of the very first opening shots of the film. There it is. There it is. Does it fade in from black? Yes, it does. Let's make sure we get a proper... There we go. Yeah. And then we'll plop this in here. And make sure we've got it right. Close enough. Let's go for a little bit further. Whoa, what? What the hell was that? We can't use that, can we? I think that's just a Vegas decoding problem.
The world.
Then you got the slightly closer shot. So that'll be around about here, yeah. And you got the fade here, but we'll skip the fade, thank you very much. Start without the lightning. And plop that in there. And then we've got that pan, that very first pan into the Skeksis room, which we're going to have to start it a little earlier, I think, this shot. A little too early. Earlier, before the lightning, please. There. That's about as early as we can do it.
Crystal.
A good point, though. I should probably save this. No, that's the wrong folder. Remixes, Dark Crystal 2012, video. Save it as 1080p.
Crystal.
Then we got that opening shot there. There's a roundabout there. We'll finesse it in a moment. So we're looking for a roundabout there, so it's a little bit further along. Close enough.
Crystal. Crystal.
I'm gonna actually leave these turned up, but we're gonna mute that track. It'll be entertaining later on. And then this whole pan goes on for a little bit longer before we head to that sort of... That's actually the end, at the end of that sequence, I think. Very end, before we get to the Mystics. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's at the beginning. Yeah, there you go. Yes, the slightly dodgy green screen with the bad, the mismatching lighting. I've watched this film so many different times with like surround sound tracks muted, like soloed and stuff like that. There's so many things, especially in the DVD audio mix. Always get the DVD if you're going to sample something, because almost always the DVD mix has always got some very interesting stuff in it that the Blu-ray doesn't have. So let's see, let's turn that down. Then we got that shot. Now, that is actually bang on. We got it.
Crystal and new airways.
Okay, and then we've got, I think maybe it, no, it's not literally the next shot. That's probably close. There it is. It's that shot. I am interested to see when I get the 4K Blu-ray whether the quality is any better. Or how much better the quality is. Because you've got shots like this where, if I full screen this, right, like this is 1080, right? But it's not 1080, right? You can look at it and it's not sharp, right? So there's like, someone hasn't pulled focus right, or the film just isn't there, or something's wrong with the film. I think it's probably focus more than anything else. Or you've zoomed, like they've done a zoom into the shot with the film, and so the resolution isn't there. And I'm interested to see whether this like sharpens up in a 4K release or not. Shots like that. I had to build a beast of a rig to handle DaVinci Resolve for my Strangerous edit for Pogo. He had to reject it since he was already working it on the time. That feels like a shame, that's for sure. DaVinci Resolve, it's like I said, it's too laggy on my computer, so I just use Vegas, because I mean, especially after the 22 Vegas Pro 22, it's just so much better. I think we're gonna move that shot across. I am not familiar with the tools in Vegas. I'm sure that there is probably a move tool here where you can just, no, No? Okay, well, never mind. We're going to move this back a little bit, see if... Oh, Jesus. I think I accidentally duplicated it. We're going to see if we can match up the smoke. Yeah, that's as far as we can take it before the credit appears. That is actually very close, by coincidence. There we go. I think we've got it, pretty much. Yep, there you go. That's the same frame. Being very, very meticulous with this. It's not going to be, like I said, we're not going to be able to line it up exactly because it's PAL versus 24. Like even there, it's still very slightly out of sync.
Crystal and new airways. Crystal.
Then we got that shot of the valley that the Mystics are in. Might as well talk a little bit about what was it, Age of Resistance? Because I have a bit of a bone to pick with that TV show. I love Dark Crystal, and one of the reasons, and when I get to doing my reaction video, which I'm waiting to get the 4K version to do that. But when I do my reaction video, I'll talk more about this, but one of the things that I love about the Dark Crystal is the music. Like, the music is such a core part of the Dark Crystal. It's just like, it's genius, and it just sends chills down your spine.
Crystal and new airways now. Crystal.
But it sends chills down my spine whenever I hear it anyway. It's just so beautiful and so amazing. And I have a bone to pick with Age of Resistance because they just took the whole original soundtrack and threw it in the bin and didn't use any of it and didn't try and respect it at all. And so it just took like an entire half of the substance of Dark Crystal and just killed it. And apart from that, it's a fairly decent show, but it's missing one of the core things that I love about this film. But I should watch it again at some point. I'll probably do a reaction video. But I might be a bit of a moaner during that video, to be honest. So where are we looking at? Probably about there. I think we're one frame off. Yep, there we go, that's the one. And then there's two shots here, I think, yeah. There's another one of the Mystics doing their Mystic thing. Hey, there's something different about that. I think it is, I think they are the same shots, maybe? Oh no, it's the sync. See, it just goes out of sync there. It's because of the frame rate difference. PAL versus 24.
Crystal and new airways now the wisest.
And then we've got the old Mystic Singerinos. Singery-dingeries. This shot here. This one. Have I ever used the trimmer in Vegas? It's easier to clip footage on the fly. I have not. Should look into that. Let me look into that. Is it one of these? Hold on a minute. I'm going to do some research, because if this saves time, then I will do it. Open the trimmer window. Is it tools? Window. Oh, it is in there. It's in there. Oh, it's probably there. Can you zoom? No. Can you zoom? Alt F4. No, thank you. A Vegas Pro trimmer zoom. Can you zoom in the trimmer? No, not zooming. I don't mean zooming into the video. I mean zooming into the trimmer timeline. Because the problem is, the reason I don't edit it like this is because, right, with the trimmer here, you've got the entire video here, and it's like, yeah, you know, you can pull something out from here, but the problem is that the entire film is squished into this tiny little window. Control and mouse wheel. Doesn't seem to be working. That's not what I meant. Yeah. But this is generally why I don't use this, is because there's just so much compressed into like a few pixels that you can't pick out a shot. So I just find it easier to use. Just do it like this. This is the way I've always done it. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were copying this shot across. I should investigate a little bit further into that, don't you think? Because that seems like a thing. Other people having the same problem here. Right click. Oh, that's the video preview. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not letting me zoom in. I don't know if it's something that I'm doing or if it's something else, but I mean, like, if I could zoom in, I can imagine this would be very helpful, but yeah, probably not today. I'll have to figure it out some other time. In the meantime, back to adding shots. Remarkably, that is exactly where we need it to be.
Is now the wisest.
Maybe? No. Never mind. There you go, that's better. And then the next shot, the old Generino, Jennery McGinnery. Okay. Chuck her in there. And then, have we got it right? Got pretty close. I think it probably doesn't matter too much.
Crystal, a new air. Crystal, a new airway is now.
Yeah, well, I guess that's kind of that's the immediate intuitive way of doing it, isn't it?
Crystal, a new airway is now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal lies dying. Crystal.
And then we've got
new airway is now. The wise.
those two shots there. Which, by the way, in the DVD mix, it's hilarious. I might show you actually. Just an off note. The DVD mix for this is let me open recent because I've got something here. Oh, there's some stuff there that no, not in there. It's in here, yeah. Is it? Remixes, Dark Crystal, sample project, here we are. And then we'll open up the video. And we'll go back to the beginning, because there's bits in the DVD that are kind of fun like this. Right? Where, let's turn that off. Oh, don't mute it, just turn it down. What have I done here? What have I done here? What the hell? There we go, that's better. This bit here, right? Jen is running up to the Mystics. This is Blu-ray video with DVD audio, by the way. Let me turn that down. One of the plus sides of the DVD mix is this. You can just make it awkward. No music, nothing.
Master?
And then we're on to that scene. There's a lot of times like that in this Blu-ray. There's even bits where like you can, or the DVD mix, even bits where there's just silence on the center channel, and then you can hear them bring something in and then take the volume down. Bring down the level on the tape. Oh, well, if I hadn't muted the master, you would have heard it. There's something, and it's gone now. There's actually some stuff like that in the Ready Player One Blu-ray too, where on the side channels, not the rear channels, but the side channels, there's a bit towards the end of the movie where the music just cuts out for about 5 seconds, only on the side channels. And it's like, yeah, the editors are human as well. They didn't notice. They didn't notice this problem. And yeah. So yeah, it's just little fun Easter eggs. I'll probably show some of these off a little bit more in when I do my reaction video, I think. Because I'll be reacting to it with this project, I think, and also sampling at the same time. That's the idea. No, don't worry about saving it. All right, let's move along to this shot of the little creaturey-deaturey. There you are. So many little creatures in this, and there's more than you think as well. Right, there's ones that are hidden in the back of foliage too in this film. It's just so impressive. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I'll, like, Well, I'll show you one more thing with this this DVD mix, because that's why I say always get the DVDs too, because the DVDs are usually like the original. You're just gonna make sure you're correct for if it's PAL or NTSC when it should be film, because I've had to like stretch out. Yeah, the rate is 0.959 on the DVD mix here, because I've had to change it from 25 FPS down to 24. But for some reason, there's a thing in film, like in mixing nowadays with surround sound, where they like to mix things into the center channel, even if they don't need to be there. I don't know whether it's because they want to protect whatever's in the center channel from people just stealing it. And I'll show you what I mean. Like this is the Blu-ray here. This top track here is the Blu-ray. And we get the center channel here. This bit here with the... Oh, where's the video gone? I've killed the video. I've killed the video. This bit here, where we've just finished introducing the Skeksis, and we're now going to introduce the Mystics, right? Here's the Blu-ray center channel.
1,000 years ago, the crystal cracked. And here, far from the castle, the race of mystics came to live in a dream of peace.
Right? Here's the DVD center channel. Oh, hold on, let me turn it up for you. Turn everything up, and I'll save the project. Here's the DVD center channel. Different music mix as well.
1,000 years ago, the crystal cracked. And here, far from the castle,
No music.
the race of mystics came to live in a dream of peace.
The narration is so isolated here, you can hear the lip smacks. And yet, in the Blu-ray version, they've just mixed the side channels into the center channels, and I don't know why. It's just making it less wide. Why do you do that? What's the point? I think the reason why is because they use surround mixing plugins now, which you use like object-based stuff, and each channel is an object, and you put them where they should be, and then the mixer will mix things into the center channel. Whereas before, what they used to do was mixed channel by channel, so you would, because you wouldn't have that kind of a mixer in the 80s, right? So you wouldn't get bleed in because it's a separate tape recording, But nowadays, yeah, it's all done differently, and it sounds, I think, worse. They just want all the power in the center for some reason, which is gross sounding. Yeah, and it makes the sound less... It makes it less surround, I think, because, the idea is that you utilize the isolation between the channels so that you can be like, okay, so this is coming from the center. This is like a voice or some dialogue, and then the music is in the left and right, and yeah, anyway. Another thing as well, the music mix is different. Between the two. Oh, you got that. Was one. Here it is. Right. Here's another one where it's like you can hear the 3 channel in the DVD, right? Oh shit, that's loud. Right, there's that. And then in the center channel, you've got the close mics that you need in order to put it like that are center panned, right? It's one way to make this film sound cheap, by the way. Just age it by 20 years. Make it made from the 1960s. But you see how you've got the double basses are just right there. And that's because they need to be center panned because they've got all the low end. But anyway, I'm just irrationally rambling about this. Yeah, the fascination is of breaking apart these 3-channel or 5, 6-channel mixes nowadays is just, it's gone because there's, it's just such a streamlined process now, you know? Anyway, that's enough rambling. Let me just leave. I'm going to leave these at the full volume because I'll probably want it like that in the future. Anyway, where were we? We just copied this, I think, and we're going to get back into this video thing. Alrighty. So, it looks like we're pretty much mostly on the mark there. Oh, no, not quite. We're a bit off. Bit off. Yeah. And see, that's the PAL versus 24 happening, right? You see there's an extra frame in the... Right? There's an extra frame in my remix, right? Right? The only thing that changes between them is compression, so it's not going to be exactly lined up. We just need to cut it at the right spot. And in fact, oh, what the hell did I do there? I've cut it, and then we can just extend this for... Excuse me. Extend this into the next shot, which I don't see any reason why I wouldn't have just cut it on the line, so we'll just do that there. And then it should be more or less... Yeah, pretty much exactly right. And then we start... Oh, no. Then we start doing... syncing up sound effects and things.
Crystal, a new airway is now the wisest.
Oh, that one I've left.
Crystal, a new airway is now the wisest. Crystal, a new airway is now the wisest. Guys dying. Crystal, a new airway is...
Is there a second shot there in my version? Yes, there is. I thought there was. I've just ignored it. Let's go ahead and find that. There it is. That's a bit off. We've gone a little bit. We need to go a little bit further with that one. It looks about there-ish. Wow, I got it pretty much right. There you go. Yeah, turn that up.
A new airway is now the wisest. Guys dying. Crystal, a new airway is now the wisest. Guys dying. Crystal, a new airway is now.
And now we get to syncing up the sound effects. So here we'll need the center channel. Yes, here's the Emperor. Where are they? We need the scene where they fight. Unfortunately, they don't fight to the death, but they fight. What was it? Trial by Stone? And what shot are we looking for? Good question. So where are we? 1958? That's a lovely year.
Crystal, a new airway is now the wisest. Guys dying. Crystal, a new airway is now the wisest.
This would be a good time to have the stems. I could render them out. I could just pull the old ones from the archive. And actually, they might be. I might already have that because I got one of the hard drives. Yeah, Win7 boot. There we go. I'll just copy these across into the folder. Copy these across into the folder. That's the wrong folder. We're going to wait for the hard drive to spin up. Yeah. No, that's not right. That's going to be a scammy website, I imagine. Anyway, so that's the wrong folder. We want program files, image line. This is back when FL Studio used to keep all its projects in the program files folder. I think it's FL Studio 10. Nice and old. Projects. Dark Crystal Remix. Oh, there's some other ones here too. Some other ones here. If I can... I did do some other Dark Crystal stuff. If I can find them. Just out of curiosity, just want to play them. Focus. No, I refuse to focus. Focusing is boring. Focusing is boring. Embrace the chaos. Is it in here? If it is, I did not render out any audio. Okay, well, we won't bother then. Anyway, here are the stems. No, that's not the stems. Here we go. We're looking for movie percussion. And we'll do movie vox too. Oh. No, I need to copy them into the directory. And don't write SFKs to my archive hard drive. That's one thing I wish FL Studio... I keep saying FL Studio. One thing that I wish Vegas had was that you can... I wish you could do like... have it like Reaper, where you can say, put all of the generated waveforms, all the generated peaks into this folder, so I don't have SFKs sitting everywhere all over my hard drive. Why do I keep using this program? Because it's easier? Easier than trying to learn DaVinci? Yeah, probably. Remove from project. Do not delete the files. Okay, now we can put these in here. And we should be able to line it up with that. Let's get back to the desktop. Yeah, that makes things a bit easier. So you've got the block falling there, and then you've got dropping the sword, and then you've got the hitting the rock. Okay. We got it. We got him. It's the end of the Emperor. Yeah, here it is. The fighting scene of death. It's one thing I will fault this film on. There's a lot of stuff that I will fault the film on. I love this film, but at the same time, it's got too much narration. Now I understand why that is. There's that sound effect. But unfortunately, we'll need to do it as it hits the ground, because that makes a bit more sense. Looks a little more visually interesting. But yeah, now I understand why this film has so much narration. I can understand why, but it's still... I think it would still work better without the narration. This is the hard part about syncing up sounds. You want it to make it look good, But sometimes there's not always a particularly amazing way to do that. So where is it? It's not there. There it is.
Man!
There we go. And then we got that shot there of just breaking the stone. I hope that's... Let me restart Vegas. Let's see if that works. See if that fixes that problem. There. Sometimes that is one of the downsides of Vegas, is it does do that sometimes. It's just like, this frame in particular? No. Stop it. So we might have to just manage without that frame, which is okay, because it's at the end of the sequence anyway. And just like the... just like the final version, let's go ahead, let's switch this to frame blend. Oh, wait. Yeah, because it needs to go for a little bit longer, doesn't it? In fact, there is an extra frame there that is, unfortunately, destroyed by this video. Why does it do that? Yeah. The downsides of Vegas. At least we can pull this back just a little bit, speed it up a bit more. Oh, that's way off. And then you've got the Garthin coming through. You just check, actually, that this is lined up with the,
Crystal
Today,
Crystal,
turn it off.
Crystal, a new airway. Crystal, a new airway is now the wisest.
Yeah, it is. It is. Good. And then we got the Gartham, which in this remix in particular, that's not actually the sound of the Gartham breaking through the window. That's a Half-Life 2 sound effect. A little bit of cheating. There it is. There's the shot. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom, bam, bing, bing, bang, bang. A little bit of cheesing, yeah, it's gonna happen with everything, I think. And then we've got dropping the sword again. And then you've got one where we can repeat it several times and have it look good. Actually. And then we've got the sword, right? Now using the sword to sword the swords. Yes. Which one is it? Who's using the sword this time around? Is it I can't remember. Is that the... No, that's not the general. Chancellor? You got the Chancellor, and then you've got the Chamberlain. I think it's the Chancellor. Can't remember. I don't remember all of the Skeksis titles. The Mystics have titles too, but you don't usually see those. Here it is. Here's the shot. Ba bing ba boom ba boom. Remarkably, that was pretty much on the mark. I think it needs to be a few frames earlier. No, actually, later. Because it lines up with that kick there. And then you've got the other shot of the Chamberlain doing it. Which will come just a little bit later. Yeah, he's very proud of himself. Is that a shot of the Chamberlain? Is that the right shot? Also, there's a mistake I found. As you go through these things frame by frame, you find mistakes. He's off screaming on the left there, and then he's facing the rock again here. There's also, on the DVD mix, actually a couple of alternate takes of some vocals that you can hear in the background noise. I think it's Jen saying, "Alone then." And there's one in the background where he's like questioning, "Alone then? Alone then? Alone then?" You can hear a little bit of that, just really, really, really quietly in the noise. What am I doing? Why is that selected? Huh? I copied the other one, not that one. Is that the right shot? It is indeed. Unfortunately, we can't bring it back any further because that's the beginning of the shot. We can, however, cheese it a little bit and bring it back. I'm actually just gonna, because I realized I've set frame blending on for some of these, and that's not a good idea on a remix. So let's just use the project resample mode. Or we could just extend this shot out a little bit further. Let's keep this the original speed. What the hell is going on there? What the hell is going on here? Why can't I speed that to the normal speed? I think it's because it's slightly off. We'll slow it down just a smidgen. And it is in the original. There's Oh, I've slowed it down in the original. That makes sense. I'm surprised, given what I used to edit that I managed to get that done. Let's do what I did back then, and we'll slow down the entire shot so that we can line that up. And that is very slow. It needs to line up with the music though. Needs to line up with the music though. That's the thing. We can do this. That works well enough for now. And then we just go Jesus, excuse me. We go between the two. I think that'll do. Alrighty. Got to trim a little bit off the beginning of this. Bring it back a little bit further. And that's... Then we've got the disrobing of the Chamberlain. Which is, as a child, you don't know what's going on. When I saw this as a kid, it's just like, oh, okay, he's not liking it. As an adult, it's very much disturbing just watching this happen here. It's a very dark film. This film is, if you think about it too much. All right, what shot are we doing? What's the shot? It's a bit of a far shot. This one, I think. I think that's the shot. Yeah, that's the one. Where are we? I pushed it in the wrong direction. No, I didn't. There we go. Lined up now. Interesting music to have to this very disturbing shot, but okay. Then you got the close-up. Nice and close in there. Ooh. Careful. Careful talking about this stuff like that. probably actually just right at the beginning of this shot that I've edited that. So yep, exactly. Then we've got, I think that's the scientists there. Where is that shot of the scientists doing unscientific things? I think it's the next one. Yeah, there it is. And then you've got throwing up his arms, he's the new emperor. Yay! Yay! I'm the new emperor, and I'm gonna die in about an hour and a half. Or rather, be recombined. Skip through this whole scene. And then you've got the praise, you know, lift up my arms and praise me. There you go. Where is it? There it is. Oh, bit off. One more frame, I think. There it is. And then we're on to the next one. I feel bad putting this here. It is not a very pleasing image to the eyes. Maybe at 480p. But not at... Also, oh no, that's his tail. Looks like a rat or something. Or her tail? Not sure. I don't know the genders of the Skeksis. I don't... These are the thoughts that go through your mind when you're editing together a piece of media. You just look at it so long that it's just like, oh. You just think things that's like, oh man, why'd you have to think that, brain? And then you've got the whole dinner scene. All right. Let's take a look at this opening in 1080. Devi Animations. Oh man, I'm 3 hours late again. Dark Crystal? Yeah, so for the context, I actually remembered over the course of the last week, I've completely forgotten that I had already made a Dark Crystal remix back in 2012. And then it was a bit of a journey to find out that it's actually already on YouTube on a different YouTube channel. So we're doing a remaster of that one because it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. And this is what we've done so far. The original video is in like 480p. It's really low quality. I am planning on doing a genuine Dark Crystal mix at some point. It's going to be either Dark Crystal or Inside Out next. But I'm just waiting on getting the 4K Blu-ray for Dark Crystal before we start that. So let's take a look at what we've got so far.
Crystal, Crystal, I knew their ways. Crystal, I knew their ways now. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal, I knew their ways now, wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways, now the wisest
that's what we've done so far. It's basically a one-to-one recreation of the original video. And the music as well is remastered. The original music sounds a little bit like this. Or it would if it played. There we go. Alrighty. So, what's the time? It is 12:21. I think we will... What is this? Get rid of it. I think we will continue with the video for a little bit longer, and then probably maybe 15 minutes, half an hour, I'll pop off and have a lunch break. And then we'll be back after that. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to work on after that. I think after like 15, 20 minutes more of this, I've had enough of editing this video together. I don't know. We'll figure out what we're going to work on next. Probably a remaster of one of my sort of legacy mixes is what I'm calling them, 2016 to 2021. Because I've got a few of them that I want to remaster and get them sounding fairly nice. So, okay, where are we? We're at the banquet scene. Banquet? Is that the right word? I think so. So that's further in. Here it is, into the middle of the film. Kiridiri. Here we go. And here's the horrifying transition here that you only notice as an adult is here's this wonderful creature that has children and is absolutely lovely and wonderful, and then here's a fade to one of them on a plate. You don't notice that when you're a kid, but watching it as an adult, oh man, it's like, damn, they're doing a good job of showing just how terrible the Skeksis are. Anyway, let's see if we can find that wide shot of the whole table. Yeah, show off every one of the Skeksis just in close up. Yep. Must have been so difficult to do, like, to have the puppets eating. That's one of the things that I'll say that, if I'm remembering correctly, that's one of the things that, I'll say that the Age of Resistance does well is, shows the Skeksis off as being slightly less decrepit, right? Before they were completely and absolutely deranged. I mean, they were still deranged, but like, not like everything's kind of falling apart in the film here. Like it's been there for like 1,000 years essentially, and so. You don't. I think if I'm remembering correctly, you see a slightly less falling apart world of the Skeksis, where they're still like, you know, rulers and stuff. That's one of the things that I'll give that TV show. Should react to it at some point. And then you've got this fella, you know, just throwing something in his mouth. Is that one of the? No, it's this up here. No, this one here. Movies are long. Is it a shot that's after? Here it is. Yeah, you can actually see what he's doing in the 1080p version. Not that you'd want to. Let's move this forward. Oh, no, that's even worse. How close are we? We're about a frame off. There we go. Matched. How long does this shot go on for? Until then. Then you got ye old. Oh, I have to look it up. I have to look up what he's called. Why am I going onto IMDb? I have the film here. I can look at the credits. All right. Let's see. Let's find the Skeksis. Chamberlain, General, High Prince. So maybe it is the General. Maybe it is the General. Which, by the way, there's these voice actors here. A lot of people, I've seen people react to this film, and they get confused when they see the character performers here. These aren't the voice actors. These are the, like, puppeteers. The voice actors come after. A little bit, not that far after, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, these are the voice actors, and there's some interesting people in here too. Like, the voice of the General was also the voice of the Cyber Controller in the old Doctor Who series. I know that the voice of Aughra was the fascist woman from Hot Fuzz, or went on to be the fascist woman from Hot Fuzz. I know that the voice of I think it's the dying Emperor, is Count von Count or something like that from the Muppets, from Sesame Street. And then the voice of the scientist went on to be the voice of Kermit after Jim Henson. Thank you, brain. After Jim Henson passed. So they're not unknowns. There's some interesting people in here, that's for sure. Most of them I don't recognize, though, personally. So yeah, he is the General, the main guy there. The main guy who becomes the Emperor. And then it's the next shot, I imagine. No, not the next shot. There it is. I wonder how they did the bubbling there. They would have had to either have some sort of hose or something in his mouth, or just something coming out the bottom of the bowl, maybe. I'm also curious to know whether it would have caused any damage to the puppet, putting it in water like that. Whether they were like waterproof puppets. There we are, we lined it up. Return of the Age of the Rise of the Resistance. If they eventually make another Dark Crystal series, they should name it something like that. Dark Crystal, Return of the Age of the Rise of the Resistance of the Gelflings. And then you've got him shaking his head like a dog, or a bird, I suppose. I think that's what they're modelled after. Sort of combination of a lizard and a bird. That's what it feels like, anyway. I don't think I'm going to be able to line this up exactly. I might, if we can find the exact frame. Is it that one? Might be. Maybe. That one. No. It's twisted to the right. That one? No. I think the video is slightly... The DVD version is slightly cropped. No. I think we're just going to go with whatever we can. It's slightly off. A little further in. That seems about right. And then you got one of them trying to hit the little thingamajigs that's trying to run away from being eaten. This fella. It lines up with the music, I think. There, that's it. It's actually the general that does that. What's he using, a bone? Yeah, it looks like he's using a bone. Just a straight up bone, yeah. Skeksis evil. Uses bone as utensil. I think that might just straight up be, yeah, the next shot. Yeah, just, no. It's not quite just me being lazy. I have cut it up a little bit. There it is, that is that. There's that shot. No, that's not right. It needs to be a little bit, yeah. That's probably about right there. Maybe a little bit further up, maybe. No, a little bit further down. Further up. There it is. I think there might be... No, there's not one more shot. And then we're on to Generino. We've had enough of the Skeksis. No more Skeksis. Skeksis are dead. Well, yeah, by the end of the film. I'm just going to crop this by 1 frame. Just so we don't have that little bit of extra... Like, that little jerk at the end. Oh, the beginning. I'm just going to pop to the loo, and I will return in, like, probably about 30 seconds.
Yesterday, Mom. Not by show me. Don't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline. You didn't like it. Show me. Don't forget.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Not by incredibly. Don't forget the
Wild. Michigan. Wild.
All right, we return. I am back. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to just do a little bit of the gen section here. Try and get as much of it as we can done. And then probably by about, say, maybe another 10 minutes or so, I'm gonna hop off and grab some lunch. And then we'll be back after that and probably do a remaster of something. We'll see. So gen section. Let's see. What do we got? We got this shot here. These paintings, by the way, are beautiful. Ended up splicing together clips from last week into a full song. Can't wait for more progress on it. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about the Inside Out mix. Yeah. I'm hoping to finish that at some point. It'll probably be out. I'm hoping it'll be out before Dark Crystal. I'd like to get the 4K Blu-ray for that one though, so I can release that video in 4K. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Unfortunately, my time is not. I don't have a crazy amount of time these days, but we'll see. See when about it comes out. It'll come out when it comes out, I suppose, is the quick way. These shots, by the way, I look forward to seeing these in the 4K Blu-ray because these shots are just beautiful. These painting shots. Okay, so yeah, probably about there-ish. No, a bit further back. A bit further forward. There we go. If you ever want, by the way, if you ever want to play a video game that is just beautiful, check out Cyan. C-Y-A-N. Cyan Worlds is another name they go by. Some of their latest games, I mean, the sound design can be a bit dodgy, the puzzle design can be a bit dodgy, but they're just always the art direction is incredible. Just absolutely beautiful. They recently released Rime for their latest, for their Mist, like an update. Which is just, yeah, they're always gorgeous. Everything they do is gorgeous. Random thought. I suppose the connecting thought was just, this is good. What else is gorgeous? And then you've got the waterfalls, which... Where is this? Where is this? It's probably about here, yeah. Man, must have been interesting getting that person in there, because that looks like it's right in the middle of a stream. In the middle of two streams next to a waterfall. Nowadays, that would be a health and safety nightmare. Oops. There we go. We got it. We got it. Right. There we go. Alrighty. Waterfall done. Okay, and then we've got Hillside, which is likewise going to be here, yeah. It's just... I'd love to know where they filmed this. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is New Zealand, but I don't think so. That doesn't look like New Zealand. It looks a little too cold and cloudy to be New Zealand. But imagine being Jen, by the way, and just being told, go that way. Just walk. Walk that way until things happen. And be like, what do I bring with me? Do I need to bring food? What kind of food? I don't think I don't think he even brings anything with him. He just goes. I don't know. Shouldn't pull apart. I've just noticed as well. I've never noticed this ever in all the times that I've watched this film. Augur's place up there in the corner. I've never noticed it up there in the corner of this shot. Well, now I know. I suppose because you're always looking over here at the bat, right? And then at Jen. You never look to the left. But this is the next shot. By the way, that is one hell of a cliffside. That is a huge cliff. Wouldn't want to fall down there. Oh, wait, he does. So, how close are we here? Pretty close. That's probably it there. Yep. Alrighty, and then we got the picture of the shard. Shardarino. Shardaridadari. This is where this is going to come in handy, this audio track here.
The crystal shard.
The crystal shard?
There's the sample.
Shard?
So we'll grab it from there. That's a cool shape in the waveform there.
The crystal.
So how close are we to the original here? Pretty much dead on. Okay. I kind of want to have this appear as he says shard. Just do a little bit of time stretching here. And then appear very quickly. And then slow down. Yeah, kind of like that. It sort of comes out slowly and then quickly and then slowly again. Smoothly comes out. And then I'm going to change up the way that the vocals are done here a little bit. Because the original version is... you know. Where is it? Here are you. Here. Where does he say it?
You before.
Where is...
Ogra holds the shard.
But Master, I'm only a gelfling.
Is that it? Is that the sample there? 1330?
The crystal shard.
Master.
I think it might be. In which case, that's a problem, because we don't actually have a voice clip for it.
Fling. But Master.
Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it?
I must leave you.
Master, no.
Gelfling,
What's wrong?
your sons
Master.
are in danger.
Leave me. Mother.
Burn you.
I think we might have to do what I did in the video.
You are. I know. Told you these things. Remember, but
Don't leave me. Master.
No, there it is. There it is. It does. It does. It does have a video to it. There we go. He's so old. Yeah, well, he is about to expire, so you got to be old for that, I think.
Master.
Yeah, there you go. You got plenty of room left and right to do what you want with it. Do I want to follow the video or do I want to start it? I think I'm going to start it on the beat.
The crystal. Master.
I think I might bring that forward a little bit and bring this back. And bring that back. Because it does a little spurt there. Slow down that spurt a little bit. So much for 15 minutes until lunch, huh? That's the way my brain works. There, that's probably about as far as we can go in terms of slowing down that little growth spurt.
Master.
I do kind of want to speed this up though.
Master.
All right, now we're on to Father. Where's he say that?
Again in this one, these things. Okra sans me sharp. Prophecies. And you know.
Killed my mother and father.
There you go. Really got a feel for Gen, man. Gen? Not Gen. Jesus, that's a missed reference. Gen. It's like GIF and GIF. You really got a feel for him, man. He's, you know, the only person that's taken care of him his entire life has just called him over and been like, hey, you got to go somewhere. And by the way, you got to go somewhere just off in that direction and fulfill some prophecy that I probably never told you about. And then by the way, I'm dying. Goodbye. It's just like, oh my God, that's a hell of a thing to have thrown on you.
And father.
Can we like cut out that and make it look good?
Father. 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 Father.
Not really. We can make it, we can sort of cheese it. Yeah, we'll cheese it, right? We'll have it be and father, but it's actually father. Yeah, there you go. And then we'll just throw this in there. What's wrong? Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, many things are wrong. Way back here. There we go.
For the three sons
Right at the beginning.
must leave the time.
Wrong.
You are
Master, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's
And then we've got Master there.
Master,
But we'll cut the beginning off.
master, master. What's wrong, master? What's wrong, master?
Or we could just let this shot sit there. We can't really do that, can we? But we can. Possibly. No, we can't do that either.
Don't understand.
No, we can. It's just that we're going to have to deal with the mystics speaking.
What's wrong, master?
We might throw in...
Master.
Alright, and then we'll pop Father in there, but make it a little bit delayed. It's a little bit behind. Yeah, there you go. Right.
Don't understand.
And then we'll stick this in here.
Don't understand.
I'll bring this back a little bit, actually.
Don't understand. What's wrong? Understand.
Alrighty, and then we're on to Don't Understand. Alright, I'm going to give myself 5 minutes and we're having lunch. Otherwise I'm just neglecting myself. Alrighty, Don't Understand. Where is it?
Long ago, for a day to rule, for the three must find the to say as he says. The Skeksis you know, and
I don't understand.
There it is.
I don't understand. Don't understand. Understand. Understand.
See if we can slow that down. Yeah, it looks alright. Looks half decent. We'll probably pull that back a little further. And then we'll go back to Master. This fella. I think that actually works quite well like that. Let's just play it back. See what it looks like. Ugh. There's something's wrong with that. Jesus, what happened there? The way that that is. How did I do it before? I actually kind of like this better when it's delayed. Oh. No, I've made a mistake there actually, and that's what the problem is. I've put this over master when it's not. It's actually what's wrong. But it looks better. What if we just do that? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, we need the mouth opening at the beginning. Otherwise it just doesn't work. I'm gonna have to put this back. Do we bother about... I think I want to do this.
Understand. Understand.
There you go.
Understand.
I kind of want to bring it back to a shot of over Jen's shoulder for that. Some sort of shot over his shoulder. Like that. I don't know if this one in particular fits, but... Let's see. Maybe. Not really. All right. Well, I think we're going to leave it here because it's 1 o'clock now. I am going to have some lunch. I will continue to work on this video in my own time. We're about halfway through. Look at that. Holy shit. Though this ending bit is going to be rough, right? So many vocals. But, yeah. Not the end of the stream yet, but I am going to take about somewhere between half an hour, somewhere around half an hour or so, maybe a little bit longer than half an hour, depends on how long it takes. But just to have some lunch, refresh myself. And after that, we might work on some other things that might be on my great big to-do list of death. There's some stuff in here that I think could be good. We've finished Arabar. Yeah, that one was an interesting one because there's some problems with that one. Yeah, and I don't fancy doing that. But anyway, that's for after lunch. I will see you in round about half an hour, maybe a little more. Until then.
Prefer to think that real life is not. Prefer to think prefer to think D-wing. Say please.
What have we here?
See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old.
Why what?
See anyone from the old.
Come on! What did you say to me? Say it today! Truly are!
From the old days, Bob.
Syndrome will say it today! This isn't the end of it! Stop!
Well, these guys, they will prefer to think
I have to do this alone.
Get over it.
value in life is not. Well, these guys, they will prefer to think
Just like old.
Hurry, honey!
I'm sorry. I can't lose you again.
That was totally wicked! That wasn't right. Are we there yet? Yeah, the desert! F4! Dash ran away and I think that his family knows.
Take it!
Bob was like pulling through that emoji. It's my boy! Coming back! Love that this isn't fun.
Syndrome's removed. A remote has set back again. Got the one next.
It's a little notice, but you
Just cleaned up this
single wanted.
What I watch.
Fly home.
buddy.
It's a little notice, but you never
Now
heard.
you're upset.
But you don't see.
This little.
I'm back. It's a little notice, but you
Just cleaned up this
single wanted.
What I watch.
Fly home.
buddy.
It's a little notice, but you never
Now you're
heard.
upset.
My super suit!
How do I get?
Expert!
Dash,
Why are you unhappy? Never heard?
dash,
How do I get?
Expert!
dash,
Me too, kid. Never heard?
dash. Violet!
Expert!
Dash,
they will.
Never heard?
dash.
How do I get?
I'm gonna make sure that tomorrow is another great day. You read the man? Soon as we can. A recall. Soon as we can. Where's Dad?
Thank you.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Where's Dad?
Thank you.
You read the man? Down. They're going. What about the make her feel scared? Nation land. Soon as we get down. They're going. What about the time when the dinosaurs? This is crazy. This is crazy. A recall that they're going. What about the down? Make her feel scared. Land. Soon as we get down along. They're going. What about the time when the dinosaurs?
My rock! Dip chick! Get my rock! My dip chick! Get it, sucker! My, don't get it, join! So long, sucker! Dip chick! Get it, join! My rock! My dip chick! Get it! There's still more set to go! Get my rock! My dip chick! Get it, boy, sucker! My, don't get it, join! Dip chick, get it? My rock, my dip chick, get it? There's no more set to cuff. Get my dip chick, get it, Forrest, sucker? My don't get it, join. So long, sucker. Dip chick, get it, join. My rock, my dip chick, get it? There's no more set to cuff. Get my rock, my dip chick, get it, Forrest, sucker? My don't get it, join. Don't chick, get it, join. Don't get it, join. Don't chick.
You made me show me. Don't forget. I think it's I want stuff yesterday, Mom. Not bicycle. Show me. Don't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline. You didn't like it. Show me. Don't forget.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Not bicycle. Incredibly. Don't forget the
Wild. To me the Michigan. Wild. To me the Michigan.
Demise.
Wild.
good night.
To me the Michigan.
You made me show me. Don't forget. I think it's I want stuff yesterday, Mom. Not bicycle. Show me. Don't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline. You didn't like it. Show me. Don't forget.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Not bicycle. Incredibly. Don't forget the
Fun spot. Oh,
Jumping out my home and toodle toot. Jumping out my home and demise. Hey you! They call you Paradise Tea. Jumping out my home and you couldn't find it. Just jumping out my home and demise. They call you Paradise Tea.
You're just in time for supper, dear. But it wouldn't matter. Hold on, did you go back? No! Just in time for supper, dear.
like your name.
No, wait. Night, Wybie.
She's got a thing like any high-coming dream come true. You're doing not like any mother said you'd like after all. She's got a she only made she knew him. Or maybe she's got a thing not like any high-coming dream. No, you're doing not like any
I bet he's hungry.
mother after all. She's got a thing she only made. I'm just a big fat. I'm not the other thing. She knew him. Or maybe
Michigan.
You made me show me. Don't forget. I think it's. I want stuff yesterday, Mom. Not by show me. Don't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline. You didn't like it. Show me. Don't forget.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Coraline. Making up. I love. Wild Michigan. Jonesy. Wild. Get to me the Michigan. The one that you
Demise.
go wild.
Good night.
Little me to me the Michigan.
Crazy. You made me show me. Don't forget. I think it's buttons in my eyes. Yesterday, Mom. That's nonsense. You can't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline.
Yeah.
You didn't like it. Show me. Don't. I really am.
Mr. Oompa Oompa. Toodle doo, but I see.
Emily.
Don't forget the
Fun spot.
show me. Well, not by Michigan. Coraline.
Then you won't need the
Toodle doo, but I
I give you bowls of porridge and I give
You made me show me. Well, not by Michigan. Coraline. My other mother.
then time.
But I
I give
see.
you bowls of porridge and I give Diggle no more you.
Grandma, sister, busy.
I love Diggle no more you. I'm just a big fat
It's a grandmother thing.
Father and I will.
Diggle no more you.
Grandma, sister, busy.
I love Diggle no more you. Can you get me some of that?
Really busy.
Diggle no more you. I love Diggle no more you. I'm just a big fat
She's got the thing.
Your father and I will.
Diggle no more you. I love Diggle no more you. Can you get me some of that?
She's got the thing.
Hey, on.
Who? Value in life is not.
Stop! Hey, on.
Who?
This little. What about money? Get back. What do you mean?
I need a sound.
Hey, on.
Who? Dreams. Value in life is not.
Oh my god.
Hey, on.
Who?
This little. What about money? Get back. What do you mean?
I need a sound.
Hey, on.
Hey, man, would you?
Value in life is not.
Stop! Wait. Get back to me. It's gonna be me. Hey, on. You're lightning, babe. Wait. Syndrome will. Get back to me. Stop!
paper looks okay to me. You think truck that I know? Sorry, Robbie. Now, Bill, that I know. That paper looks okay to me. You think of that truck that I know? Hold on, Robbie, hold on. It's a problem to decide. It's a problem to... Hold on, Robbie, hold on. It's a problem to decide. It's a problem to... Hold on. It's a problem to decide. It's a problem to... Hold on, Robbie, hold on. It's a problem to decide. Would you stand somewhere with this holidays? Hold on, Robbie, hold on. It's a problem to decide. Would you stand somewhere with this? Where you off to now?
Around. Go and collect some.
Just a night the life revolves around.
Time being creative.
Get up with it. Get up with it.
Just a night the life revolves around.
Go and collect some.
Just a night the life revolves around.
Time being creative.
Born in the dark, the life revolves around.
Go and collect some.
Born in the dark, the life revolves around.
Time being creative.
Some days I'll step outside,
And I flew downtown.
some days I'll pop and she likes.
But they wouldn't matter.
Some days I'll step outside,
And I flew to get to town.
well we'll judge. Some days I'll pop and
They wouldn't matter.
Crystal, crystal and new airways. Crystal and new airways now. Crystal and new airways now the wisest. Crystal and new airways now the wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now the wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now the wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now the wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now the wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now the wisest lies dying.
Lester, off the shot. What's wrong? Lester, off the shot. Don't understand. What's wrong? Lester, don't understand. Off the shot. Don't understand. What's wrong? Lester, don't understand. Off the shot. Don't understand. What's wrong? Lester, don't understand. Off the shot. Don't understand. What's wrong? Lester, don't understand. Off the shot. Don't understand. What's wrong? Lester, don't understand. Off the shot. Don't understand. What's wrong? Lester, don't understand.
We're back now. Oh, yep. Oh, that's because I was monitoring the. You didn't hear what I heard, or maybe you heard like an echo or something, because I was monitoring the visualization on the BRB screen. So it just, the music just kept going, even when I changed scene. I'm back. So, like I said earlier, we're going to be doing a remaster of one of my legacy tracks. That's what I'm starting to call them, the ones from 2016 to 2021. This one in particular we're going to be working on is, I think I've decided, I have decided because I've copied the files across, but Getting Creative. That's one that's very good. It's one of my favorites, personally. So I'll switch over to the desktop. I've copied these across, let me just get rid of that directory. I've copied it across into a new folder, Getting Creative 2025. Everything from the old project folder is here. All of the original, like, Whip 1, huh?
Well, then I know. Well, then I know. You guys got. Well.
Let's get creative.
Oh, that's weird. It's not supposed to keep going like that. Anyway. So yeah, what we're going to do, I have tried with this one to remaster it with stems before, I think. And the problem is the kick in this song is just not, it doesn't work well when you try and remaster it for some reason. The kick is really soft. It's hard to describe. I think I am going to try to remaster it do a stem master, but we're probably going to end up going into the project file and trying to recover it so that I can mess around with the kick and make it sound a little bit nicer, hopefully. Make it work a little better. But for the time being, let's just do what we usually do and just grab all of these stems here and drag and drop. Actually, I'm gonna eat my words, and we're gonna drag and drop again, but this time we're gonna say audio tracks. I keep saying audio clips every time I import stems like that, and it's just so much more convenient just to use audio tracks. We in fact be getting creative. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So first off, check everything is working.
I'm not happy. There's something not good.
Mine is being now.
I think I've had something that's made the choice for me just not to do a stem master, and that is
I know you guys got
this vocal sample here.
you guys got
All that jingling. We got to get it out of there. We can't remaster this without getting that jingling out of there. So yeah, we're gonna
you guys got
work with the original project, are we? Because that's a big thing. Anyway, well, let's at least try and recover it, and we'll see what happens. Luckily, I've got a zip file here. It looks like Remix 5, the original project file name. I wonder what Remix 1, 2, 3, and 4 were like. Maybe we'll find out later. Actually, G-Snap is missing. That seems slightly important. G-Snap, if you are not aware, is a very, very old auto-tune plugin that doesn't, like, just changes the pitch without keeping the performance. Where is it? Where is G-Snap in this project? Everything else seems to have loaded fine, so, but where's G-Snap? Probably, I saw a Fruity wrapper there. Is this it? Yeah. What is it? Oh, okay. Vox Fireworks, so that's JonTron. Anyway, let's play this and see what happens. Sounds good so far. You used a little bitty called Auto-Tune Pro, and Tara's, I think, sells it. I haven't heard of that one. I'd have to look it up. I mean, I just use either Newton or Melodyne to do my auto-tuning. I think FL Studio has a auto-tune plugin built in too. Wait.
I love any. After all,
Come on, guys.
we're returning to any. I'm not happy. No.
Whoa, what was that? Huh? I think that's broken a bit. Never figured out how pitch worked. It's so ancient. Oh, is that the FL Studio one? Pitcher. It's the only live one that I've seen before.
How about downtown?
I mean, seems pretty standard to me.
Well, Gromit.
All in the road.
How about downtown?
Didn't know.
Well,
Ada's boat.
Looking for the stones. I'll keep on.
Not doing a very good job though. I think you need to do it on the dry vocals in order for it to work properly.
well, Gromit.
All in the road.
How about downtown?
Which I am doing it on the dry vocals. Hold on a minute. What the hell? Surely it's not that bad. I've never used it before.
Well, Gromit.
All in the road.
How about downtown?
Didn't know.
Well,
Ada's boat.
Looking for the stones. I'll keep on.
I suppose we're also...
well, Gromit.
but yeah,
Well, Gromit.
that shouldn't be that bad. Anyway, we're not using that. These are already tuned, so we don't need to worry about tuning these. Thankfully. Because apparently pitch is terrible.
Well, Gromit.
But anyway, we got this to fix.
Well, Gromit.
This thing. What? Why? I think it's used the wrong file? Why has it done that? Oh, by the way, let's save this as... shall we save it as a zip? Yeah, I think so. That's probably the best idea. Bada bing, bada boom. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. And yeah, I think it's picked up the wrong file, because it should be... What is that from then? And it says it's from a zip project too, so it shouldn't be the wrong file. Unless I just never noticed. Well, we can find it. I've got all my samples here. And it's a Zootopia sample, I know that. Sound effects, and it's 1828.1. Hold on a minute. I have to solve this problem. What sample is it getting it from? Let's pull out Agent Ransack. Amazing search program for searching through things that you don't want to deal with Windows Explorer's terrible search for. Let's just search in libraries, samples, remix samples and extracts. Okay, and we're looking for SFX underscore 00-18-28_1. No, that's 21_1. I gotta write it again, haven't I? I pressed a key and it deleted everything. 0-18-28_1. Yeah, there's two of them. There's two of them here. One of them is in Zootopia. And one of them is in... what's it? Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah. So it's picked up the Guardians of the Galaxy one. Looking for 18... There you go. There you go. That's a bit better. Okay, I'm gonna save this into a new... No, don't save it as a template. Save it into a new project folder. And we're just gonna... Yep, this one. The new project folder is not empty. So this is why I don't... Why does it have to be empty? Anyway, we won't bother in that regard, in that case.
Well, Gromit.
All in the road.
How about downtown?
Didn't know.
Well,
Ada's boat. Looking for the song.
I'll keep on.
well, Gromit.
All in the road.
How about downtown?
Didn't know.
Well,
Ada's boat. Looking for the song.
I'll keep on.
Now how? So far, sounded good apart from that one thing. Now how?
Very, very deep.
Now how?
Wanting the starting.
Now how?
Isn't it very deep?
Now I can hear the difference in the Jontron samples.
Very, very deep.
And I can kind of see why I use G-Snap, but I think it sounds better without the auto-tune, honestly. As is usually the case. It's too much auto-tune in today's music.
She's got a thing.
Come on, guys, let's get creative.
Well, Romick.
Out on the road.
How about downtown?
Didn't know.
Well,
Ada's boat, looking for the souls.
I'll keep on.
well, Romick.
Out on the road.
How about looking for the souls?
Well, Romick.
Out on the road.
How about downtown?
Didn't know.
I'm gonna say it's probably alright. It has survived the transition. Now I gotta think about, well, what am I gonna do with this one? It actually sounds pretty good already. This might be a very, very easy remaster. What do we got on the master here? Well, I'll tell you what, let's make a false master, or a second master. So let's go to, or master bypass. And then we'll dock this to the left. We won't send it to the master, but we will output it to output 1 and 2. So that should bypass the master. And then I'm going to pull in one of the other projects, one of the other remasters I've done. Let's go for Around Time, because it's from the same album, if I remember right. We're just going to insert a track here. We're going to call it Reference. And then throw this in there. And then this is going to go, not there, there.
Revolves around born in the dark. Life revolves around
I'm being creative.
some base. I'll step outside.
You got downtown.
You guys got.
Now,
Well, I know.
I'm not happy.
let's get creative.
I'll step outside.
And I for downtown.
Some base. I'll walk. What do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
10 left.
Well, there's something about the.
Well, there's something I can hear that I need to change. I can change. I think my ears are getting a little bit tired, but we should be able to do some things here. Also,
10 left.
There's something about the. I know.
You got downtown.
You guys got.
Now,
I know.
it looks like a lot of the things that I would have changed in a remaster with the stems are already being done on the master channel anyway. Also,
There's something about the.
I think that's the fade out.
you got downtown.
If we open that up at the end, yeah, that's the fade out. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of this limiter. And we will keep the EQ, I think. Then we'll throw in a dynamic EQ. We'll throw in a vintage compressor. No. Dynamic EQ before the vintage compressor. And then we'll throw on a maximizer. Massive. Yeah, it's a good one, this one is.
I know.
Mine is being
I know.
now.
I know.
10 left.
There's something about the. I know.
Go and collect some.
Born in the dark. Life revolves around.
I know.
I'm not happy.
I kind of want to get rid of this EQ too, because that's bringing the bass down.
I know.
Mine is being
I know.
now.
But I don't think the bass needs to be brought down. I think it just needs to be
I know.
pulled down a little bit.
I know.
You got downtown.
Turn it up a bit too.
What do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Oh, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. In fact, we'll get to it now.
I know.
Ceiling -1 dB.
Now.
And I'll turn it down before this. And we will just turn it up until it just about taps the compressor. There we go.
Now.
I know.
I'm not happy. Let's get creative.
Not like any. After all,
Am I calm?
any.
What do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I love.
Any.
And then I'm going to throw a little bit of this on there.
Then I know.
Mine is being.
Then I know.
Now.
Then I know.
10 left.
Then I there's something about the. Then I know. Then I know. Then I there's something about the. Then I know.
What the hell is going on there?
Let's get creative.
Then I know. Then I.
Did I do that?
Then I there's something about the. Then I know. Then I know. You guys got.
Apparently I must have.
Then I know. I'm not happy. Then I there's something about the. Then I know.
Mine is being.
You see, that's where the sound effects come in. Now I am thinking maybe we pull.
Then I there's something about the. Then I know. Then I know. You guys got. Then I know. I'm not happy. After all,
Am I calm?
any.
What do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I love.
Any. After all,
Come on, guys.
returning to any. I'm not happy.
Yeah, see, this is the plus thing. The good thing about a stem master is that you can easily separate all the different bits and pieces. I might end up making some buses here,
After all,
because otherwise it's sort of confusing. So let's go for kick, tops, drums, tops. Then we'll do drums. Then let's go for bass. Then we'll have chords and vocals. And we'll take all of these and dock them to the left. I'll put a separator on this one so we can separate it from the master.
after all,
Am I calm?
any.
What do you mean?
Now I got to figure out.
Being.
Then I know.
Oh yeah, I forgot about SFX. To the left. So this goes into there, and then that goes into the master. Okay. This one. Yep.
Now.
Then I know.
10 left.
Then I there's something about the.
I might use this. Might just pull that down.
Being.
Then I know.
Now.
Then I know.
10 left.
Then I there's something about the. Then I know.
You got downtown. Being.
Then we got drums. This will be chords, second to the left. Also, we've got to put the kick and the drum tops into the drums. This will be the chords too. And this will be the chords too. This will be the bass.
Being.
Then I know.
Now.
Now this looks like it'll be vocals.
Now.
Then I know. I'm not happy.
And then this will be vocals too.
Being.
Then I know.
Now.
Then I know.
10 left.
Then I there's something about.
Get creative.
Not like any.
This also needs to be in drums, tops. Let's just make sure that, like, pretty much everything up to this point, there's one thing that is sent to the mother. Bing. I reckon I know what this is. No? What is that? There should be select channels routed to this track. Is that ever used anywhere? Is that ever used anywhere? Let's scroll through the patterns. Yes, it is. What is this? That was not used in the final one. So it is used somewhere, but not actually. Alright, so let's just mute that forever. Alrighty, next one that goes to the master is this one. Which might be... Yeah, I thought so. So, sound effects. I don't know what's going on with my hand, I'm like itchy. And then we've got... Now I think, yeah, those are there. These are Sonic Generation samples, I think. Yeah, and there's the other one. This belongs in drum tops. Why does that sound different? Sounds different. I reckon one of these that used to go to the master actually had the master send turned down. And so it's like screwing something up. So I'm just having to do it manually. Figure out which one has a master send of a different level. Well, it doesn't seem like any of them do, which is... Okay. I'm not sure what sounds different though. So what's this one then? Alright, show me what it is. Select channels routed to this track. There you are.
What's your favorite idea? What's your favorite idea? Creative. Mine is being creative. I just tried to think creatively. I just tried to think creatively.
Okay. When is that used? Anywhere? Give me some sound. Something. Anything. There it is. So yeah.
Get creative.
It does exist. It's just one thing ever. Now what's this one? Select channels routed to this track. What the hell? Is that ever used anywhere? That doesn't seem like something that I would use in a track. That's never used anywhere. Okay. Rightio. Then this one, I think we've already routed. Yeah. What about this one? What's this? Oh, that's the end. So this belongs, I'm going to put this in drums tops, even though it's technically not. What about this one? Select channels routed to this track. Is that ever used anywhere? I think it might be somewhere. I can imagine it would be, but it is not. Never mind. And then, yeah, around time 2025, that's a new one that nothing goes there. All right. So let's go ahead and just kill that one and anything else that's connected to the master. Yep, that's it. That's it. So we should have this now. Let's go ahead and random colorize these. There you go.
I'll keep on. How about downtown? Didn't know. Eight is broken for the song. I'll keep on. How about downtown? Didn't know. Eight is broken for the song. I'll keep on. How about downtown? Didn't know. Eight is broken for the.
Okay, so I seem to have just unmuted everything on that track there.
Get creative. How about downtown? Didn't know. Eight is broken for the song. I'll keep on. I'll keep on.
Okay. Is there anything I would change about this? Actually. Like, actually. Or is this just good anyway?
I'm being creative.
Not like any. After all,
Am I a cop?
There is.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of stuff that's kind of weird with this song. Like these drum tops. I wonder. Where is it? Transient processor. Whoa.
not like any. After all,
Am I a cop?
any.
What do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
Because there's a lot of air in the drums there. That I kind of want to get rid of. Needs parallel compression. I wouldn't say that. See, that sounds a little bit more like what I'm hoping for. Let's try putting this before the reverb. See, that's a little better. And then we'll do parallel transient processing. God damn it. I need to kill that.
Not like any. After all,
Am I a cop?
any.
What do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I love.
Any. After all,
Come on, guys.
any.
There's something there that's just, it's not sitting right between the drums and the chords.
Not like any.
Fine without the drums.
Am I a cop?
Like any.
What do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I think it's just all that ground, all those frequencies that are just covered by the drums, which are also covered by the chords and the vocals, because the chords and the vocals mix very well together, right?
Not like any. After all,
Am I a cop?
If I was to do anything with the
What do you
vocals,
mean?
it would
I'm
be
not the other.
Get creative.
I love.
Any. After all,
Come on, guys.
Simply returning to any. I'm not happy. No.
Just give them a bit of character.
Well, Gromit,
Out in the road. How about downtown? Didn't know.
well,
Eight is broken for the soul.
I'll keep on.
well, Gromit,
Out in the road. How about downtown? Didn't know.
well,
Eight is broken for the soul.
I'll keep on.
Now how?
not like
But yeah,
any.
the drums here are just weird.
After all,
Am I calm?
any.
What do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I think I might have a vague idea of what they need. Maybe. It's with that particular drum sample, there's something with it. Yeah, this isn't helping.
Not like any. After all,
Am I calm?
any.
What do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I love.
Any. After all,
Come on, guys.
Simply returning to
any.
I'm not happy.
No. Not like any. After all,
Am I calm?
Does that sound good?
any.
What do you mean?
That
I'm
doesn't.
not the other.
And the problem is in this. But I'm not sure what I can do about that. That's the thing. Unless it's like... What's the original sound like? Like before any of the effects are applied? Oh, listen to that.
Not like any.
I've already done my best. Let's try a transient processor in place of that, because I've used Maximus as a transient processor for some reason there. Just as an expander.
I'm not.
Not like any. After all,
Am I calm?
any.
What do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I love.
Any. After all,
Come on, guys.
Simply returning to
any.
I'm not happy.
No. Not like any. After all,
Am I calm?
any.
See, now I'm driving myself insane. I don't know if that was the way it was before or not. Well, let's move on to something else.
Something other. Well, then I know.
Mine is being
Well, then I know.
now.
Well, then I know.
10 left.
Well, then I there's something other.
Let's just try and give each of these their own character. That one's around 900. This one's around 1200.
Well, then I there's something other. Well, then I.
Where's the character going to be for this one? What about 600?
Need.
What do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I love.
Any. After all,
Come on, guys.
Simply returning to
any.
I'm not happy.
No. Well, Gromit.
Out in the road. How about downtown? Didn't know.
Well,
Eight is broken for the soul.
I'll keep on.
Broken for the soul.
I'll keep on.
Now, There's something with these drums that's just driving me crazy. Just driving me crazy, man. I don't know what it is. I can't tell. I'm gonna listen with speakers. I'm gonna listen with speakers.
Then I know.
Mine is being
Then I know.
now.
Then I know.
10 left.
Then I there's something up there. Then I know.
You got downtown.
You guys got.
Is that what I'm hearing there? Yes. A little bit.
Then I there's something up there. Then I know.
You got downtown.
You guys got.
Now.
Then I know.
I'm not happy.
Let's get creative.
Not like any.
After all,
Am I calm?
Any.
what do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I love.
Any.
Then I there's something up there. Then I know.
You got downtown.
You guys got.
Now.
Then I know.
I'm not happy.
Let's get creative.
Not like any.
After all,
What is that?
Not,
Get creative. Let's get creative.
not like any.
after all,
Am I calm?
Any.
what do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I love.
Any.
After all,
Come on, guys.
you're returning to flight.
Any.
I'm not.
After all,
Am I calm?
Any.
what do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I love.
Any.
After all,
Come on, guys.
you're returning to flight.
Any.
I'm not.
I can't hear it. You know what that means? You know what that means if you're looking for a problem and you can't find it? You can't find it? That means, for the time being, it is not a problem. And the reality is there probably isn't actually a problem and you're just looking to find one where there isn't one. So,
Let's get creative.
Not like any.
After all,
Am I calm?
Any.
what do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I think I will. The only thing I will do here, it's just a bit of a creative choice. Is just widen this out a little bit with a bit of flanger.
Not like any.
After all,
Am I calm?
Any.
what do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I love.
Any.
After all,
Come on, guys.
you're returning to flight.
Any.
I'm not happy.
No,
Even that.
Let's get creative.
Not like any.
after all,
Am I calm?
Any.
what do you mean?
I'm not the other.
Get creative.
I love.
Any.
After all,
Come on, guys.
you're returning to flight.
Any.
I'm not happy.
Something's bothering me about this, but you know what? I'm gonna leave it for now. Cause I'm just sitting here messing around with stuff and being like, what the hell's going on? What's wrong with this thing? Why is it not being wrong? Why is there nothing wrong with it? Oh, were we gone for a moment? Oh my god. Really? Damn. Okay. Maybe I should pay a bit closer attention to my stream stats then. Anyway. Oh, you were gone. Oh, okay. Rightio then. It's alright. It's alright. I just misread what you said. That's alright. That's alright. You can go when you want. You don't have to stay if all the time if you don't have to. Anyway, so V1.1, we're just rendering it out, all right? Because I can't find whatever this problem is. It's nagging at me, and there's this bad voice in the back of my head that's just like, it's not a problem. There's no problem. There's no problem. It's fine. You're just looking for a problem because you want to do something. This is probably a little bit like the Incredibles mix, Totally Incredible, where it's like, there really isn't much wrong with it, so just, I don't know, brighten it up a little bit and remastered. Oh, man, I'm sorry, man. That does sound like a lot. If you do need to take some time to sort that out, that's fine. I'm sure we'll be good here. You can get me FabFilter and stuff. Well, I could probably get FabFilter myself if I wanted to, for free, but I don't. I don't want to do that. I want to pay for it. Yeah. I put down my skull and crossbone flag a very long time ago. Oh, wait a minute. I've made a mistake. No, this needs to be full volume. It needs to be full volume. I can't make something not full volume. There you go. Oh, we've got cut remainder. I hope that's fine. Ugh. You know what I should do at some point? I should do a DaVinci Resolve stream. Or a DaVinci Resolve video. Where I try and learn DaVinci Resolve. But I do have to check before I do something like that. I will have to check whether the lag is still a problem or not. Because if it is, I mean, I'm not paying for something just to fix the lag. Really, I must know. I definitely wasn't there for that one. Man. Yeah, well, I used to. I didn't really. I think I used to use. Oh, it was crazy. I think it was like 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, all the way up into 2020 almost. I think I was using quite a few pirated sample banks and stuff. I did keep an Excel sheet though of all the stuff that I got from that stuff, and later on I like went through the Excel sheet and was like, okay, now that I have money, let's, you know, get through this sheet and just pay off all of my skull and crossbone debt. So now I have none, and I would not like to accrue anymore if I can avoid it. Because it's always a little bit like, you know, yeah, you know, everyone does it. But there's something to be said about, you know, actually having proper permission to use what you're using. Alrighty. So, getting creative, huh? Apparently it's done. Apparently. What else have we got? Oh, Getaway's gonna be... I don't want to tackle that one yet. Downtown Ironville. I did a small little remaster of that one. I can't remember what it was I wanted. Oh, wait a minute. Before I forget, let's add this in here and let's tick it off, but we'll say, in my list under getting creative, we'll say something screwy's going on with the drums. Something screwy's with the drums. Something screwy's going on with them drums, boy. Let's take a look at Downtown Ironville, because I made a remaster of that one. I also did a similar thing with Zootopia, but it was just a stem master, but I wasn't happy with it. See if there's anything we can do with that. Otherwise, you know, it's kind of getting towards the end of, you know, my sort of creative energy level. So we might end up just going through and looking through some old archives and digging some things up, because that was fun last time. We might make it a bit at the end of every stream, I think. Did I ever pass some Zootopia biddies to Ash? I think you'll have to provide a little bit more context. I'm not sure I remember who Ash is. It's been a long time. Ash C music. I'm guessing not, because I don't recognize the name, unfortunately. Unless, yeah, if I have spoken to him recently, I'm sorry. I really am. Because that's embarrassing to forget someone's name like that, but... Yeah, hold on a minute. You got me second guessing myself. Let's take a look. I don't think he's in my friends in Discord, so... No. I think we've got... Yeah. I haven't spoken to him. Hello, Altho. How are you doing? It's nice to see you here. Let's head back to the desktop. Let's have a listen to what we've done so far. I'm just working on a remaster of my old Iron Giant mix. Sound here sounds good. Looking forward to hearing. Well, I'll be showing it to you soon. That was loud. We'll see if there's anything I can change here. It might very well be that, you know, my ears are just tired at this time of day. I am doing pretty well, thank you. Oh yeah, there was...
People ate his boat. You got downtown. That's wrong. This guy landed on Earth.
Gotten, I don't. Why would you tell?
Yeah, there was some stuff in here that I wanted to change. To do with like the project itself, do a proper remaster of it. Kind of like the Coral Airline one. One of the things is going to be removing the removing the noise from the vocals. Let me write that down actually. If we can take anything from this, it's writing down what I need to do.
Thank you again.
We gotta hide. So, where
Oh, come on.
are you?
Let me
from?
write.
From up there, I'll come back. So, where
So-
are you from? From up there.
Denoise vocals.
Mark, we gotta hide.
Bass line on
People ate his boat. You got downtown.
entry
That's wrong.
into
Landed on Earth.
first section.
Why would you tell your...
one thing I am curious about, because
I've got some.
that transition there seems different. I don't know what it is. It's just it's not what I remember with the original. So let's go through my archives and just dig out the original version of that of the Iron Giant from like 2017. It would have been. Can we hear it without drum tracks? I assume that's what you mean. Maybe. Depends on if I need to. That's the wrong archives. Let's drone it. We could do it. Turn it into a drone. Throw it through some Paul Stretch. Yeah. Paul Stretch had an update years back, but still, like, it actually has a new version now that has a whole bunch of stuff. It's missing a bunch of stuff that the old version had, though, if I remember right. It's always also built into Audacity, but not the full functionality. 2017, that's what I'm looking for. Remixes, Iron Giant. Here we go. Versions. Wow, I had everything all systemized and everything. Final draft. Jesus. Let's send this through a master. Let's bypass the master for this one. Yeah, there is. There's a symbol there.
I am.
Which means that this is not. This is not a full. This hasn't got everything in the stems. Well, I'm glad I haven't like finished this version then. Did I just like forget to put the symbol on the drum bus or something? I'm gonna have to. Oh, I haven't been showing you my desktop, have I? I'm gonna have to like bring up the 2018 remaster and render out some new stems, I think, for this. Though we're getting tired. Getting the end of my life. 2018 remaster. Oh, this one looks slightly dodgy. There's no zip file for this one. And we could pull from... We've got a multi-track folder here. Where would it be? I'll show you. DM Sim CIS? That seems about right. Yeah, so this is probably what's missing. And we'll send this to the drum bus.
I am talking about. Get back.
Right down when it goes.
Get back. Get back.
Right down when it goes.
Yeah, see, it was missing from... I thought something was missing.
Right down when it goes.
Get back. I am talking about. By the time I get back.
Could try a vocal pass and ultimate vocal... Add a plate reverb on top of those.
Right down when it goes.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm putting this on like 3 billion mixer tracks. Reset that one, thank you, yes. What I really want to do with this in order to make it sound better is just a bit brightening.
Right down when it goes.
Get back.
Right down when it goes. Right down when it goes.
Get back. Get back.
We'll try it with a bit of reverb, but I think it probably the original doesn't have reverb.
Right down when it comes. Get back. I do.
I am talking about by the time I get back.
Kind of like it better without it. Oh no, I don't. I lie. I don't. I like the reverb. But it's not quite right. Not quite right. It needs to be subtle like that.
By the time I get back. One for one. Get back.
Down when it comes.
Get back.
I do.
I am talking about by the time I get back. One for get back.
People ate his boat. You got
Yeah.
downtown.
That sounds good.
You guys got here. Who you choose?
Where?
You are.
Those vocals are
Where?
those clicks. I'm not a fan of opening up the original project and then doing those thingamajiggeries. Bubbidies. But I should write it down on my list, shouldn't I? Write it down on my list so when I am less tired and more willing to do work, I will do it. Get rid of clicks on vocals on lead in to last section. Cool.
To be.
There's always something. There's something wrong with this bit too.
To be.
I'm gonna put that on my list. Fill for end of above. Because, and this was a phoning it in moment. You could add some chops where it adds subtle fades at the end of the vocal chops. Oh yeah. I am aware of that. Yeah, it's these settings here. I think either that or you can use the ASDR or the fades for audio files. Right now, I'm more concerned about whether I actually want to bother trying to open up the original project and export stems, or just a yeah. Oh, you know, I think we're gonna. I'm not gonna leave the stream here right now because I do want to just sort of, you know, this sort of chill mood that I'm in right now is nice for certain activities, but oh, it's lagging. But I'm gonna chill things out a little bit, and I'm gonna stop working, and we're just gonna take a little bit of a dive through some archives and see what we can find. Just explore some ancient history. You know, share a little bit of music here and there, maybe. A little bit of show and tell. You know, I'm probably gonna do Probably going to do this more and more often. You know, more and more often, that's not the right word, but just at the end of the streams, you know, when I'm starting to, you know, fall off the edge and be like, okay, my energy's all gone now. We'll just look through some old music files and see what we can find. I'm just thinking, what can I show off? Some old stuff. Because the last stream we went through, I suppose I could show off maybe. Did you miss work on Fret's Quest? Oh. No, I maybe. Were you here for the start of the stream? Because that's kind of when we did the Fret's Quest stuff. We kind of did it for a few hours at the beginning of the stream. I mean, I can show you what we've done, but yeah. What kind of stuff? So let's see. I'm looking for like. There was a lead that I saw a little while ago for like. Oh yeah, because the original project file for Getting Creative came a bit late. I think we'd left off with the banjo last stream. Left off with the banjo last stream. Yeah, we did do some work at the beginning of this stream on Fret's Quest. So yeah, check the VOD for that one. Yeah. There's I'm trying to remember what we did. This is how dead my brain is feeling right now. So what I was thinking, what I was wondering here is just like, because I've got Getting Creative in 2019, but it's called, the project file is called Remix 5, all right? So in my in this folder here, this is the Getting Creative project folder from my archives. It's the project file is called Remix 5, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, what was Remix 4 and 3 and 2 and 1? So I want to see if I can find some like works in progress somewhere. It might be on this hard drive, it might be elsewhere, but because surely there would. Oh, Time Drone 6. What's this one? Oh yeah, I made like a whole bunch of just drone music at one point. I think this might legitimately just be Paul Stretch. I think I'm gonna have to look through another hard drive to find whatever it was that Remix 4, 3, 2, and 1 were. Seren is just called Seren. Getaway is gonna be just called Getaway. Gotta Go Now was originally, yeah. My work ethic is plugging all my external hard drives in at the same time. I've been needing a NAS real soon. Yeah, I used to have a NAS, but I don't really have the infrastructure here for that right now. But they can be quite useful. They can be quite useful. Personally, I mean, if you look at my computer here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hard drives installed in it. So my computer is my NAS for the time being. And then the idea is that my archives I keep in the cupboard. Because theoretically, I don't need to access them that often. So... Oh, I should not show that one. Not showing that one. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it's going to complain about this, yeah. I'm going to have to kill the music, unfortunately. I'm going to go over to my... get my old projects stuff. Oh, not really spoilers. It's more just sort of historical things that... historical things that never happened that would have been exciting if they happened, but didn't. But there's still some evidence of the initial minglings. How long have we been going for? Yeah. I'm probably going to aim for around about the 6-hour mark again today. Mingle begets Timblings. A Lost Drake collab, yeah. Yeah. That was a large moment in my life that I was so sad that I couldn't have it finished. I couldn't do it. It just wasn't going to happen. Was it in miscellaneous? Let's take a look in here. For remix. Here we go. Oh, well, there's no remix 1, but there is remix 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. What is and 8 and 9? Oh, Jesus Christ! What? Remix 7 has some renders. Let's have a listen.
I think you'll find the Prime Minister is an alien in disguise.
Okay, so that became around time. What about remix 9? And that became remix 9 became Gotta Go Now. All right. What about the other ones then? Because remix 5 we know became Getting Creative. What about remix 2? Let's open this one up. Some of these are probably just going to be teeny tiny little sketches or things that just don't work. Like this. There are many musical ideas that just don't go anywhere. Remix 3, I think, is what we're loading now. Yeah, I've learned about that. You make sketches. Actually, I've got to show you one that I made a little while ago. Could expand on this one if I wanted to, because this one's kind of interesting. What's pattern 2 and 3? This sounds very pogo-y, doesn't it? Yeah, up. It's got some up samples in there. From a long time ago when I took the samples in order to try and recreate Pogo's initial mixes. It was a weird time in my life. Back in like 2012 or 13. I think it was 2011 actually. Long time ago. But yeah, this one really sounds very Pogo. It's making me think of... I think it's the sort of like oldie sounding chords. What are these chords from? Inside Out, really? Really? Yeah, okay, I can hear it now. Well, that's remix 3. What else we got? Remix 4. No, I don't want to save any changes. What's this one? Yeah, not much to this one, it seems. Remix 5, we won't bother with. Interestingly enough, this predated Remix 5 though, so could have gone somewhere, I suppose. Remix 6. That's so pogo coded. This one sounded interesting, that's for sure. I kind of want to put some drums to this, I'll be honest. What's the tempo? 120? It's unlikely to work, but I'll throw it in there. Yeah, I thought it was unlikely to work. No. Yeah, the FL verbs, I find they're good for early reflections, I think, like with this one, or very, very small spaces, just giving a bit of width. Because that's what I'm doing here. It's just, that's the reverb, right? I usually throw that on drum samples just to give it a look, just make it not quite so sharp. But yeah, when I'm doing sketching, it'll almost always be starting with chords and drum loops like this. I don't know if anything's going to come of this, but let's just throw a compressor on here. Just kick a little bit of that. What's this you've sent me, Atlas Geneticist? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like it. Are those synths sampled or are they actual synths? I'm just curious. I'm also kind of interested to know how you've put your bass together too. Just out of curiosity. Because good basses are always something I've kind of struggled with a little bit. But yeah, sounds cool, man. Sounds cool. Full Monty sample stacked over Hive synth. I'm just looking up the Hive synth. Native instruments are. I wonder. yeah, I find it's always hard with basses because you want like you want some harmonics there, but you also want a solid bass, like fundamental in the bass too. So it's very hard making good basses, I find. What the hell is this doing? Hives is one of my favorites. Then Warm bass is here too. I'll have to look into Hives then, just to give it a try out. I'm just opening up my native access here to see if I, for some reason, just out of curiosity, whether I already have it, because I have bought some native collections before, and I don't use everything in them. Library, search for. No, doesn't look like I have it. Okay. Well, I'll put it in my list. That's formatted weird. Oh, that'd be formatted weird. Why am I going pirate? I don't know. Brain is brain. Look into NI Hive. Cool stuff there. Pitch-proof basic free pitch correction. I mean, I already have Maladine, so I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, this seems like a... It looks like Pitcher by FL Studio, pretty much. Though hopefully not quite as shite. Yeah. You always chuck a tuner on top of the bass. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Anyway. I mean, I'll write that one down too. I might take a look at it in another stream. What is going on with my notes here? Also, where is it? Pitch-proof basic free pitch correction. Perhaps next time. Anyway. Let's get back to what we were working on before. Once this connects to my OBS and lets me shift over to the old desktop. There we go. I'm going to save this under in I'm just going to make a new folder called Sketches. And we're just going to call this Remix 6 Revived. Because I might yet use it. Is there anything else in this? There is a pattern too. Yeah, I like this one better. What is this, by the way? Oh yeah, this is one that I made like 1 billion years ago. It's a variant on the ones from Incredibles remix. There's a it's definitely sold there. Oh yes, this one has something to it. That's for sure. What else have we got? Remix 7 became Gotta Go Now. Actually, no. Remix 7 became Around Time. And Remix 9 became Gotta Go Now. So what's Remix 8? Clever Stream Deck there. Oh, yeah. It's on my phone. It's called OBS Blade. I just thought to myself, surely there's something that controls OBS that's for free, you know? I could turn it into something. Why is pattern 2 missing? What's in pattern 2? Sounds interesting. I could see this actually being clickety-clack. Clickety-clickety-clack. Let me fix that. I think there's another clickety-clack here too. Adam Sandler's clickety-clack on the track. I could see this one being like each one of these is a different section or a different vibe. Like it's just a small section of the vibe that goes with this chord. And then, well, I don't know about that one. This for a bit, then this again. Yeah, drums together. I'm feeling the drums. Yeah, you can get some really cool drums with that. I kind of want to just throw a loop on there and see what happens just out of inspiration. Let's throw these in here, all right? Where do we want to start? We want to start with this one. Not with that. Do we want to start nice and happy? Or do we want to start angry? Or just despairingly, I suppose is a better one for that. Or curious. I'm not sure where, but we got to start somewhere. So I'm going to start with curious, then frustrated, and then happy, and then back to frustrated again. And we'll just do 4 bars at a time. Bring it back to curious there. And then we're into happy. And then we'll stay with happy for a little bit. No, I said stay with happy for a little bit. I like being happy. Happy's fun. Then we go to angry, maybe? Yeah, a bit more angry. And a bit more happy again. And then we're gonna get some drums onto this. Is there a drum beat we can throw in here, just really quickly? Oh, whoa. That'll go with this. God forbid we have to make our own drum loop. Yeah, this just sort of spawned out of nothing. So for this we want something kind of chill, but a little on the edge in terms of drum loops. Let's see if we can find some drum samples for this. Let's go straight to FL Studios packs. Looking for something kind of acoustic. I don't think we're going to find much acoustic in here. I might try. There might be just an acoustic loop we can pop on here. Oh, hey, what happened there? That's not right. That's better. Just something acoustic. That's like not quite. Not that one. No. Yeah. Battery's good. I usually don't actually use battery itself. I usually just pull the samples from it. Get it right. Get the tempo right. Kind of like that gap there. Fill it with something. Drum glitch plugin. It's. Oh, I better give these their own mixer tracks. Otherwise, I'm going to go insane when I try and do anything. Yeah, it's gross beat. That's what it's called. It's a cool idea. Reverse symbol. Let's grab something from battery. Kind of. A different symbol. Yeah, that one. I like it every second. No. I'm going to also bring down the high frequencies on this. I'm thinking what we need is a hi-hat. There you go. Or that's not what I meant. Yeah. While we're here, let's save as before I accidentally save this onto my hard archives, because that'll be very confusing. I might have already done it, possibly. I have a saving habit, which is good in most cases, but in this case, maybe not. I already have a sketches folder in here. What are these? These are not old, these are new. I don't remember making them. Remix 8 revived. Hello, Blue Jay. You've come in an opportune moment. I've just looking through my archives and found some things and decided, hey, I hear things with this and we're going with it. Does it work? I kind of want something quieter for that section though, to be honest. What about this bit though? Yeah, see, this is sort of like, I want this to be sort of like curious. Like, what is this? Oh, what's this? You know. I mean, I might try this. Just put these hats on. No, it's too fast. Sirens. What would I do for a curious drum loop though? Love the chord arrangement. Yeah, it wasn't, well, it was me, but it was me like years and years and years ago. 2019, Remix 8. Yeah, that hits you like a fucking train, doesn't it? Not necessarily in a good way right now. I have an idea. No, don't delete the channel that you're using that. Anyway. Is there... Yeah, this is kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah. Do. Is that right? Do. No, I'm getting it wrong. I think it's from something. But I can't remember what. Please don't delete your channel. Yeah, see, that sounds good. I like that. Hits you hard, doesn't it? Jellyfish Jam. I haven't heard of that one. I have an idea for the drums for this too. It's just come to mind. Looking for something slightly acoustic sounding. Kind of like this first one. That works. For now, anyway. Probably don't want it to be so hard. Orchestral hits might be a vibe, maybe. See, we got Snare Bikini. I wonder if the kicks from Bikini would work well with this. I like that. I kind of like that one too. No, this one. Pitch it up a bit. And then we'll throw another hi-hat in here. Scroll down a bit, find something a bit different. Sure, that sounds cool. I like the way that is. Now this one doesn't have as much impact, does it? What the hell? What is that? What did I do? I've replaced a hi-hat with a kick. I think it was this one. I think that needs some kicks to go with it. Like an actual kick to support it. That could work, maybe. It's such a chill beat now. It's fast, but it's like confident, I suppose. That's what the sound would be. Just trying to think. What can we... That sounds cool. I like that. Timid, that's what I'd call that bit. Shy. Is there like a shy kick that we can stick in there? Just something really timid. I really like that drum beat. I don't know what it is. Is there like a, what's the Swedish snare? Snare. There is none. Snare, no, there it is. Swedish. Yeah, throw that in there. You could see it building from here, couldn't you? It just starts off with like... I kind of want to take this, not the snare, but the kick, and then just apply a bit of EQ to it. Is there a real, like, I think arena is very powerful. Something really... R-A-R. Then just put in that in there. Yeah, it's a start, you know. We've been going for 6.5 hours now. It's going to be a very long stream. I'm gonna get something to just keep me going. There we are. Yeah, that third section is so like confident, you know. It's so like positive, you know. I need to buy more nuts because they are good for sustenance. I don't know if I'd call this a Pop-Tart. Supposedly it's a snack bar. It's very baked. This one is though. I'm hearing a bass line. Give me Contact. J bass. I think it's Bridge is the good one. No, Bridge is the terrible one. I mean, that sounds terrible on its own, but add a guitar rig on top, might sound half decent. Oh, apparently it has to import its presets even though I used it just a couple of days ago. Just so you know, I've got nowhere to be. Probably the latest I could go would be like an hour, another hour and a half, but I'm getting to the end of my energy here. But then, you know, this whole thing has just brought the energy back a little bit. Something a little cleaner. Maybe that. How deep into the process do you get before deciding where to get vocals from? Depends on the song. Sometimes I will start a song with vocals. Sometimes I will... sometimes it'll be like this and I'll have almost an entire instrumental finished before I put vocals in. But usually if I'm like searching for vocal samples, I will just go into my samples folder and be like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you know. I kind of like it the way it is. I mean, who knows? We might get to doing vocal samples today. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Here's a tip, by the way, production tip, arrangement tip. Have your bass line follow the rhythm of your kick. or vice versa. I'm going to record this in. Right. Let's do the thingamajig. It did nothing. Yes, that's because you haven't got it set up, you moron. There you go. That'll do. You didn't record the first note. What are you talking about? Okay, and then we're going to... I can't remember actually. Does it? Should I quantize that or not? Let's give it a try. And yeah, we'll add a bit more of a distorted bass onto the other one. So let's put it on number 9. And we'll go back to plugins and grab ourselves a guitar rig again. And then we'll go to bass. Dirty. What key is it? Okay, so that's... No, you can't go that low. Psych, I can go that low. Let me just, you know, just cheat. Ew, yucky. Doesn't sound good. Sub bass king. I need a different kind of bass for that. I have an idea. I have the shreddage pack. Let me give me a gnarly bass. Abyss. There you go. What a name for a bass, huh? Abyss. It will just go down into the abyss. I love the name. What else we got? Tune is at 0, good. See, this will go down. Ugh. Might be just a little too grungy. I think Rogue might be a bass here too. The Nether. The Abyss. The Abyss of low frequencies. How many hertz is it? 30? 31? 25? 20? 15? No, that's a guitar. Serpent? I think Abyss might be the only bass in the shredded pack. But that's okay, we can find... There are other basses, of course, that I have in my collection. Digital basses, mind you. I have a sneaking suspicion this is probably a guitar, though. We could use a guitar as a bass. I kind of like that, to be honest. Just use a guitar as a bass. Have I just accidentally done the wrong one? I think I might have. Yeah, I've been changing the wrong one. I just wish I could go a little lower, you know, but it's only a guitar. All right, let's record it. Alrighty. Quantized half beat, please. And give me this probably won't end up being a remix, by the way. This will just be an instrumental piece of music. Since that bit there has a very like sort of semi-chiptune-y kind of nostalgic sound, let's use a keyboard bass. Turn the effects off though. I don't know, maybe it works better without it. Something timid. I think that's probably about as good as we're going to get. Now we can either record it in with audio, or we can MIDI it and then record it in with audio. I'm just going to try recording it just with audio. See if I can nail it just playing it. Let's try. Yep, so 3 and 4. Don't monitor. Yep, good. Oh, a little bit more time, a little bit more lead in with that would be good. So that's basically what we were doing. All right, what do we got? Oh, don't record more. Now, I think we're going to have to MIDI it and then record it, which is a little bit annoying, but that's okay. That's what we've got the MIDI connection for. So, number 16. So let's go ahead and we will MIDI out. There we are. And then port 16. It's weird whenever I do that, because the sound is not coming from FL Studio. It's coming from this, right? Anyway, it always fascinates me when I do that. So we'll record some MIDI. I meant record MIDI, not automation, just notes. Excuse me? Excuse me, did you not record notes? Do you need to record automation too? Are automation notes? Huh? What the hell happened? Oh, it's in there. What? That's a bug. That's a bug. There's no way that's not a bug. Did you see that? It was empty. And then I went into it and it wasn't. And then I came back out and it wasn't empty. Anyway, so now... Why is there... Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. That's alright. I believe I know why the keyboard is before everything else. It's because there's latency in the project, but the keyboard does not get the latency in the audio. Because it's, yeah. Anyway, let's record the audio for that. Let's bounce it. Actually bounce something. Wow. We would do if we could. Did you record it? No, you seem to reset that. Okay. Yes, it's gaslighting me. It's trying to make me stop working on this piece of music because it's too good. All right, now we can get rid of this. We'll just mute it. And this should be... except of course that it's delayed for some reason. Why is it before? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We are going to switch it to none. I'm going to correct the problem. Then we're going to cut that there. This song has turned out really good, isn't it? Where can we take it next, though? I'm going to pull some more samples into this. Not vocal samples, not yet. Just more chords. Something... Why not pull from Dark Crystal? Why not? If there's something here. There might not be. There's nothing. We'll just keep going with Inside Out, see what we've got. Looking just for some strings. That'll do. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't like it. Don't like it. No. It's gone. Yeah. Well, let's save this. It's in a great place. Yeah, I think actually, I think for the time being, I mean, I might look through a few more samples, but I think we might end up leaving this here. And I mean, another thing I could look through is Coraline samples. I think, because I'm just looking for like some strings or something. This could be interesting though if we put that in there, maybe. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Great Place is a hood title. A hood title, yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I think we're kind of hitting a wall here for the time being. We'll probably finish this again at a later date. It's in a good place right now, so I think I'm just going to leave it. Leave it for the time being. Now, was there something else? Because we were in the middle just looking through archives to see if we could find stuff. Was there something else in here, in this folder, that I wanted to open that I can't remember? Hug. What is that? What is this? Remix 1 to 11. I think there's only 8. Oh no, there's only 9 remixes, I think, in this folder. And 9 is the last one, and that became Gotta Go Now. Alright. Remix 1, though, is missing. It's not there. There's also Rando 1. What is this? This is pretty cool. Omnisphere, yeah. Do enjoy Omnisphere. And it looks like it's mostly just Spectrasonics pads. You're alright. You're alright. Well, hug is definitely the right word for that one. What is this one? Panicle. It's using chord samples, so something's going on. What is this? Does not sound like the name. It's also not particularly good. No. Rando 1. This one has piqued my curiosity. What is Rando 1? And why is there only one? It's using Synth 1, so that's fun. I think we're probably going to have to finish up soon. But we'll keep pushing forward with a few more things. What is this? Oh, that's some Negatronic instrument. Sort of half 80s kind of stuff. Didn't really go anywhere by the sound of it. Then we've got Magic from the Thing. Oh, that's probably a Destiny Dreams one. Quirky became Brain. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We found a whole bunch of. While I was looking through that, we found a whole bunch of random project files in here. I'll probably remember them as soon as because outside the remixes folder, I created this sketch folder here, which is where we put that stuff that we were just working on. But I found inside my remixes folder, there's a sketches folder, and there's stuff in here, and I don't remember making this stuff. This is not old stuff. This is new stuff. Like, what am I? My memory must be absolutely killed. So that's Dark Crystal-ish. Oh, I think these were probably just like experiments trying to get back into making remix kind of beats. What is this? What the hell is this? No. Get it out. That sounds horrible. No. What is this? Holy shit. Suddenly, Pooh's Grand Adventure. Of course, now I'm playing this, I remember making it, but damn. I think I just couldn't figure out what to do with the next bits. This thing here was something I made years ago. Kind of sketches of chord progressions using Pooh's chord samples. And evidently I was trying to make a Pooh's Grand Adventure mix out of that. Didn't really go anywhere. This looks interesting. I think it's the same. Yeah, that's right. This is the same one. But just with random drum loops on top of it. You have a lot of lore for the media release for Pooh's Grand Adventure. Please do, because... Hold on a minute. I gotta get something for you. Just listen to this for a moment. Take a look at this. Let me switch over to camera. I don't know if you can see that. This is the weirdest, most bootleggy kind of thing I've ever seen, but it is an official Blu-ray for Pooh's Grand Adventure. Like, it's legit. This is the film. It doesn't have a menu on it or anything. It's just the film. But it is like 1080p, and it seems to be proper. What's the... It's widescreen. Was Pooh's Grand Adventure in widescreen originally, or was it in 16:9? Just curious. I'm gonna have a bit of a research. 4:3. Oh yeah. Let's look on IMDb, and they should be able to, they should say it. If so, that's kind of sad. But at least I've got an HD version, right? But it is the most bootlegged thing ever. I mean, it's got Rue on the front cover there. You see, like on the there, it's got Rue on there, and they're not even in this film. Nothing that's happening on this cover happens in this movie. and the back cover as well is just, I don't know if you can see it. It is pixelated. Like, this thing is really bad looking. But it is a genuine, it's a genuine Blu-ray. It also comes with apparently Disney movie rewards, which God knows if that works still. Trivia, quotes, crazy credits, connections, soundtracks. I'm looking for tech specs. Here we go. Aspect ratio, 1.66 to 1, which I'm guessing is probably Yeah, I kind of wanted to get Flight of the Navigator, because that's another one from my childhood. It's a little sad though if this is, because this is definitely, this is widescreen, but if Pooh's Grand Adventure was initially in 4:3, then, well, that's a little bit sad, isn't it? I mean, IMDb says it's 1.66 to 1, which is the same as this fella. I mean, yeah. Yeah, please do. Please do. I think I might. Is it on here? I will make a comparison. And we'll see the crops. Send them, and I will make a comparison. Because I'm pretty sure in this, that's archive 4. Already got one in DaVinci. Are these, Oh, okay, this is for Flight of the Navigator. Sorry, I'm on a completely different wavelength. No, I was talking about this. I thought you meant the original 4:3 version of this. Anyway, I'm going to go put this back. Yeah. Have a listen to this again. Oh, stuck on Laserdisc. Ew. But please send them through. I'm going to see if I can find the rip of this Blu-ray. And if you've sent them through, I will just compare them, because just to see what's been cropped away. Because that's interesting to me. I'll definitely have to get Flight of the Navigator then, if you're saying it's gorgeous on Blu-ray. I'm trying to think, did I have a DVD version of Pooh's Grand Adventure? If I did, I don't have the DVD on me. Surely, yeah, I've got the Blu-ray in here. Oh, Jesus. I mean, to be fair, the Blu-ray is very high quality, right? I mean, it's not... It's genuinely, you know... I looked at it and I thought, oh my god, I've been scammed. But, like, genuinely, like, you know... Like, this is the quality of the video, right? Like, it's Blu-ray quality, right? Just skip ahead a little bit. You know, you can see all the detail and everything. Anyway, I don't know why I'm getting so deep into this. So, anyway. I suppose... Hold on a minute. I have to search for this now. Now that you've told me that... what did you say it was? It wasn't on the DVD. Oh, Laserdisc and VHS. We had an old VHS version of it when I was younger. Anyway. I think we're probably gonna leave it here soon. I want to just one last time though, before we go, watch through. Well, let's see. Oh, you've sent it through. No, we're gonna make this comparison. Oh, it's a archive version of the Laserdisc version of the film. Okay. Kind of curious to see what's been cropped out. Vegas, go away for the time being. We'll get back to you. Ah, yes, an FBI warning. We didn't have those in Australia. Let's turn that off. Ah, yes, this does remind me, because originally I actually made a YouTube poop of this a long time ago, but using the VHS rip, which means I must have a VHS rip somewhere of this film. But okay, so, all right, let's just open that folder back up, open up the Blu-ray up again. So, come on, come on. You are right, though. It is cropped. It is cropped. The top of that tree is missing in this version. Oh well. It would be kind of nice if they didn't. I do wonder though whether Blu-rays, do they support 4:3? For some reason the things that Blu-rays support are so weird. I suppose Wallace and Gromit, was that 4:3? That would have had to have been 4:3. Hold on a minute. And that would have been on Blu-ray. I'm sure that's in my archives here. Yeah, here it is. No, that's, never mind. It's all gone. I've got the Blu-ray anyway. But yeah, that's kind of sad to see actually, that it's been cropped like that. But yeah, I do now remember it being 4:3, just looking, you know, just the way that this looks. It's just like, yeah, this is what it was on the VHS. They do support straight 4:3. I do wonder why then they've gone and cropped it. Like, why did they do that? That it's pointless, I find. Anyway, I will get into this. Well, I think we're going to leave that there. But for the time being, what I do want to do, one final thing, is I want to go back, because we worked on a remaster of a very old, very, very old remix of mine from 2012 of The Dark Crystal earlier, which, when it's finished, I'm going to finish it in my own time, I think, or maybe on the next stream next week. But yeah, when it's finished, it'll be probably Smuffy Extra, I think. Maybe I'll put it on the main channel if and when I get the Dark Crystal remix finished, or started. I haven't started yet. But I just want to watch this through one more time, this 1080p version of this. And by the way, I think these might be more evident on the 4K version, I suspect. The wires. I've noticed them on other scenes too. I'll show you. On other scenes. There's one, when do they send out the bats? At the end of this scene, that's right. Here. Alright. Watch the bats. And see the strings. You can see the wires. And now that I've seen them, I can't unsee them. Anyway, I suspect that might be more apparent on the 4K. I will find out. It's on its way. It's on its way. Anyway, let's listen to this. And then we'll finish it up for today.
Crystal. Crystal and new airways. Crystal and new airways now.
Yeah, I would be almost disappointed if they took it out, to be honest. I'm just curious as to whether it will be more obvious.
New airways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal.
Hold on. While we're here, has Vegas decided that this last frame? No. No, it hasn't. For some reason, Vegas has decided that one frame in the movie here is just death. So, yeah, and it's unfortunate because it's a very important frame. I might have to re-encode it or something.
Crystal and new airways now, the wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now, the wisest lies dying.
But yeah, this is an old one from 2012 that's currently on YouTube, so I thought I might as well remaster it. For those who are fans of the old stuff. The really old things. Which includes me, by the way. I've just noticed the shimmering on the trees there in that shot. It's a good good touch. But yeah, these backgrounds are just so beautiful in this film. Yeah, this could use some work. I'm getting tired. Yeah, and that's the end. This is the 480p version now. But yeah, this vocal section could use a little bit of work, particularly. I think I just want to bring this back. No, don't open up the effects panel. And in fact, I want to extend this. I want to extend this back too. Did I say I wasn't doing anything? We were just watching this? I lied. We're doing things. Hey, chill out. But I really do need to leave soon. But yeah. Oh. Alright. Render that out in aspect ratio later. Let's see. The few face creases and wires off the Coraline 4K are pretty obvious. And that's an upscale. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't realize they used wires in 4K. And I suppose if it's like a miniature set, they would have to. Anyway, I really need to head off. How long have we been going for now? Like 7 hours, 20 minutes? Alrighty. Well, this has been a very long one. I'm not sure if they're all going to be this long. We did get some cool stuff done. I might very well put that song or whatever exists of it next week in the visualizer in the beginning. But yeah, thank you for coming along, those who came along. And I will hope to see you next week. Same time next week on Twitch. I'm thinking of maybe doing every first stream of the month I might do on YouTube. I'm not sure. You know, just to get people there involved and give people more of a chance to see that, you know, I'm doing this stuff on Twitch too. But yeah. Thank you very much for coming along. And I suppose I will see you next week. I hate goodbyes, especially when I'm tired, because I'm never very good at them. But yeah, thank you for coming along. This is like the third time I've said it. I better finish this off before we just keep saying goodbye over and over and over. Yeah, see you later, Atlas Geneticist. See you, Devi Animations. And I hope you have a lovely night, what's left of it. And I hope your week is lovely. And I'll see you next time. Until then.